Success is not final, failure is not fatal. It is the courage to continue the counts. A very good morning to our guest for the day, all the faculty members and students of IIEBM. I, Aishwarya Srivastav, welcome you all to the session of the pre-induction program of batch 2023-25. It gives me immense pleasure to welcome our guest, Mr. Nadeem Kazi. Sir, may I have your permission to proceed? Thank you, sir. Nadeem Kazi is one of India's most effective and influencing motivational speakers. He is an author of #1 best-selling self-help book, Unleash the Unstoppable. Sir has coached Indian Army, Audi, Porsche, Dell, Lamborghini, Volkswagen, Skoda, John Deere, Reliance Energy, Government of Maharashtra, Fiat, Reliance Jio, University of Pune AFMC, Reliance Retail, and many other renowned corporates and institutes. By now, he has conducted around 900 seminars and has trained more than 135,000 people from 1+70 countries. He is a 3-time gold medalist, Science Postgraduate awarded by Governor of Maharashtra, and he also holds an MBA in Human Resource Development with a first rank in a specialization from Pune University. Without any further ado, I request you all to please join in welcoming Mr. Nadeem Kazi. Jai Hind.
Good morning. Am I audible?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Thank you so much, everyone, and welcome to IIEBM. I have a story with IIEBM that I'll be sharing with all of you. I shared one with Vishal sir and ma'am when we were having our breakfast together. So, first of all, it's a great joy, the kind of profession I am in. I get to meet so many people with so many dreams in their eyes. Isn't that great?
Yes,
right? So, good morning, everyone.
Good morning, sir.
You can just say good morning. Don't say sir so many times, because now I work with corporate and there's nothing called sir there, right? So, people will call you by name, your name, and that's how you build the connects. Okay, so let's start. Good morning.
Good morning.
Thank you so much. Whatever good morning all of you just said, can you say it 2 times better? How many times better? 2 times better than what you just said right now. Can you say that?
Yes, sir.
Everybody?
Yes, sir.
Can you all smile, please? No one has put that restriction on you not to smile, right? Right. Okay. So I want you to smile, because we are going to be here for an entire day. Do you know that? But I have a promise to make. This is going to be one of the best days of your life. That's a promise. And if I don't make it, tell me on my face that I did not. Yeah, it never happened in 10 years of my career, 900 workshops. Nobody ever came and said that to me. Right? People always have good things to say. But we will make this a great day together. Right? Can we? Are we going to make it?
Yes, sir.
Paji, we are going to make it a great day, right? Yes. So that's good. Okay, now whatever good morning you just said right now, say it 2 times better than what you just said right now. Let's get ready. 1, 2, 3. Good morning.
Good morning.
Okay, if you were to add some more joy to your voice, okay, add some more joy. Okay, and you have to say this good morning 10 times better than what you just said right now. How many times better?
10 times.
No, I didn't hear you guys. 10 times. Okay, let's say that 10 times better than what you just said right now. 1 and 2 and 3.
Good morning.
That's great. Now you guys are must be thinking in your mind, what am I doing with you? Okay, now you said it 10 times better. Can you still say that higher? You can, right? That means you have so much of potential in your life, but we are not living up to our potential, right? So now let's take it even further. Whatever good morning you just said right now, you have to say the best. What?
Best.
The best you can ever say in your life. The best you can ever say. You might stand up from your chair or whatever and come forward and say good morning. More joy, more energy, use your body, use your hands, use your arms. 1. How many times better? 100 times better, or the best you can say. 2. And 3.
Good morning.
That's good. Give you a big round of applause to yourself. Now just think in your mind, when I started out, why you did not say good morning this loud? You could have said, right? You know what, in life we have potential of going sky high, but we settle down. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
We have this much potential, but we are living somewhere here. I'm going to take you through a whole bunch of different activities today. If this is to be a great day, I have a quick question to all of you. Can I make this a great day for all 250 of you alone?
Yes, sir.
No, you got me wrong. Then I have to be an Iron Man or Superman or something of that sort. I'm a normal person. I can't make it a great day for all 250 people here. But can we do it together?
Yes, sir.
We can do it together, right? There's a lovely African proverb which I always quote in my sessions. If you want to go fast in life, if you want to go fast in life, go alone. If you want to go, you can do something with me. If I'm doing something, please do that, because that's how you remember. In education field, we are making people sit and wonder what's happening. No. So I come from a very, very deep background of psychology. So if I am doing some gestures, try doing that with me, because you will remember lots of stuff. Okay, I'll say that quote with me, and let's say if you can recall it or not. Okay, if you want to go fast in life, go alone. But if you really want to go far in life, go together. Now I'll just do the gesture, you will complete the quote for me. Isn't that great, right? You remember everything just by gestures, body language. 55% of your communication that we do not use. Yes or no? Yes. You know why was this invented? Podium. To hide the gestures. What are the three biggest fears human beings have? Any idea? Fear of death? So today morning when I was coming here, the cab driver was driving very fast, and in between he was pushing off the brakes. So I was like going this, and then I kept my hand here so that I just don't bang my head on the next seat, right? So what's the fear number one for all of us? Hanji? You can sit and please raise your hand and speak up, please. Thank you so much. Appreciate that much.
Yes, Jai Hind, sir.
Jai Hind.
The first fear, what we can think is about the fear of judgment.
Fear of judgment, that's there. Yeah. Please have a seat and tell. Yeah. I would prefer it that way. Acha, to stand. Okay.
Jai Hind, sir.
Jai Hind. Hanji.
The failure of the failure.
Fear of failure. Okay. What are the three biggest fear? Fear of death? Yes. That has to be number one, right? Sabse upar? No, it's fear number 3. Fear of death is fear number 3. Fear number 2 is what I am doing right now. Fear of public speaking. So when people go on the stages, what used to happen is they used to shake their legs. So to hide that, this was invented. But lucky enough, I never spoke from the podiums in my life. And whenever I could possibly, I step down from the stage, connect with people, right? What is the fear number 1? Any idea? Yep. Fear of rejection. Yeah, pretty much. You're very close. Hanji. Jai Hind.
I guess fear of uncertainty.
That's good. Very close again. 2 of you are very close. Yes, we have somebody there. Jai Hind. Fear of being judged. Okay, that's good. Fear number 1. Where are we spending most of our time today? That's something related to that. Fear number 1, by any chance. Somebody had raised hand here. Yeah, please. Yeah, that's one. Nice one. Yeah. Hanji, so we'll take this and we'll take him. Yeah. Jai Hind. Kya baat hai. Give him a big round of applause. Thank you so much. Have a seat. So fear number 1 is fear of being left alone. And anyone who understood this, they are making billions there. Am I right or not? Yes, Instagram, Facebook, LinkedIn, blah, 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 Snapchat, whatnot, right? So these people are smart enough that they have understood human psychology that none of us want to be left alone. And that is why they come up with a business plan, and it's working wonders. Yes or no? Okay, so we will be connecting a lot of stuff with what's happening in business outside, what's happening in the world of management, and at the same time, my idea is not to speak about what's happening in the industry. My idea is about what's happening within you. Yeah, so today's workshop is dedicated to all of you, right? And we are here 250 people, and let's make it a great day. Okay, so before that happens, I want to start with the video that we had just seen. The national anthem of Siachen glaciers, the soldiers standing there. I have written about this in my book as well, right? And when I used to do big auditorium sessions, 500, 1,000 people, so I used to play this. And this always gives me goosebumps. I was so emotional standing there. Shoot it so that we bring it to the floor and we deal with it, right? The other ways, just wanted to add something. I'm a good therapist, right? So at the end, you will feel that, you just met a nice therapist. So it's not a training program, not a workshop. Leave all of that alone. We are going to have lots of fun today. Lots of activities planned for you. You see that entire bag, that bag, all full of materials of the activities. So we have lots of stuff to be done. In between, maybe in the second half, we'll be walking on broken pieces of glass today. Yeah. And if I happen to come some other time, next time for your batch, I'll make you walk on fire. That's going to be fun. So today we are walking on glass. And so where was I? So we'll be facing this side of the room, right? And we'll be giving a nice massage. When I say 1, 2, 3, switch. When I say 1, 2, 3, switch, you will turn around and you will give massage this side. When I say round 2, hear my words correctly. When I say round 2, you have to give them karate chops and wake them up. But don't give the punches that you can't take back. That's pretty true for life, yes or no? Okay, so we're going to give them karate chops, and when I say round 3, face me, do what I am doing. So if I am dancing, you gotta dance. Yeah? So everyone, please be on your toes. Thank you so much. Yeah. Yes. If I point towards you, ऐसा करके तो आप sound बढ़ा देना. ऐसे करके तो. Okay, everyone, face this side of the room. Can we have loudest music? This side of the room, everybody. Give them a nice massage. Come on, wake them up. 1, 2, 3, switch. Round 2. Karate chops. Wake them up. Wake them up. 1, 2, 3, switch. 1, 2, 3, switch. 1, 2, 3. Don't switch. Everybody, round 3. Get a high five. That's good. Give yourself a big round of applause. Thank you so much. Have a seat. Woo! How are we? Great, right? Now let's go back. Good morning. क्या बदला भाई साहब इस रूम में? Energy, 5 मिनट पहले भी यहाँ 250 लोग थे, बंदा भी वही है, बंदे सारे वही हैं, 250 people, right? What changed in the room was the energy. Now I have a quick question to all of you. Did I put this energy in you? No, I did not. This energy was always inside all of us. The point is that we created the right environment for this energy to come up. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
You know what? What's the first thing people notice about you? Hanji? Please come up with answers. You can randomly shoot. Go on, go fast. Yeah. Yes. Yup. Hanji. Yes. दोनों पहले आप बता दो फिर आप बता दो. दोनों बैठ गए क्या बात है? Hanji? Personality. Okay. Confidence. Vibe. Yes, we have lots of hands up. First of all, give a big round of applause to everybody who's raising the hands, who have courage to speak. This is the, how many days you've been into the system? A week? Just imagine for a moment, for most of you, as far as I know, you are from the other city, right? And when you change a city, it causes a lot of stress. Settling to a new place, being around with different friends or colleagues and the roommates, different environment, everything is different for you. Different culture perhaps, right? And you people have the guts, the energy, the desire and commitment to stand out and speak. That's really great and I appreciate that very much. Because if you put me into a different city, I would be very down. Pune is my home ground. And I've recently shifted Mumbai. When I go there, I don't like it, trust me. So it's very tough. Okay, so coming back to the points, there were feel lots of hands up. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, so we'll take, yeah. The way you talk, agreed. Hanji?
The way you're greeting that person, even with a smile or not.
Yup.
Self-confidence.
Self-confidence. You're from Maharashtra?
No, sir. Andhra Pradesh.
Andhra Pradesh, that's good.
Jai Hind, sir. My name is
Jai Hind.
Tony Yadav. The answer to this question could be eye contact.
Eye contact, okay. We'll take one more here.
Your positive attitude.
Yup. The first thing, all of you, if I were to summarize all of that in one word, is first thing people notice about you, me, and everybody is the energy that we carry. The body language has changed. That's good. Anybody from this side, what changed for you? Yeah. Same. Okay, that's good. That's good. We have lots of hands up. That's good. So we'll take some Captain Marvels from this side as well at the same time. Yeah.
Jai Hind, sir.
Jai Hind.
My name is Aishwarya Sharma. I'm from Northeast Assam.
Sir, I feel very confident, very strong, and I got very relaxed in my mind so that I can continue with a lot of confidence.
That's
Thank you,
good.
sir.
That's good. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, I'll come back to you. Yeah. I never knew in my entire life that I can alter temperatures for everybody. But that's good, that's incredible. I never knew that in my life. Yes.
Jai Hind, sir. Myself Shubhangi Kumari from Kutch, Gujarat. I was like, I didn't feel that confidence in me, and when I just stepped myself, and I literally felt like I was having goosebumps. I literally felt that image of a near perfect businesswoman that I want to become in my future. I just saw my future self.
That's good. Thank you so much. Give her a big round of applause. So we have two more hands up here. So we'll take these two and we'll go for the next one. Yep.
Jai Hind, sir. My name is Sahil Bastav. I am from Mumbai, Maharashtra. I feel that the better person of mine was giving hand for myself.
Okay, that's good. And one more. Yeah.
Jai Hind, sir. My
Jai
name is Nadeem Kumar.
Yes,
I felt that power that I want that power. So that's
You want that power, you could step into it.
Yes, sir. That's the thing.
And how far is that personal power away from you? How far is it?
Just
it's a step away. It's in your mind, right?
Yes, sir.
You know what? The first thing that anybody needs is not the strategy. Yeah. Yeah, I'll come back to that. Remind me about the strategy. Yeah. Jai Hind. Yes.
And they said me, wish, go ahead. And
That's incredible. Give him And one more nice quality that this person has, you can please sit up. That I had already moved on to something else, but his hand was still up. That he persisted. I want to speak up. Isn't that great? That's a great quality, right? Okay, that's incredible. Hanji. Jai Hind.
My name is Archie, and while I was closing my eyes, I had this thing where I have to speak a room full of a lot of people, and
Okay.
I was the chief guest. And
Kya baat hai? That's good. Give it a big round of applause.
And when you at last said step into it, it was like I'm a very big guest and I'm speaking to a lot of people.
So how big
and it
you
felt
were?
like I can do that in real life.
Like Hulk or something?
No.
Right. So big inside your heart, right? Big by your acts, big by your contributions. Yes or no? Yes. So let's get started. Thank you so much. Have a seat. Have a seat. So in management, in every way that you will be hearing this word very often, strategy. Yes or no? Yes. Right. So next 2 years you'll be hearing all these words, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to touch it. Right. So we are going to hear about strategy. Let's say for an example, if I am overweight for that matter, and if I want to lose weight. Okay. So what should I do first? What do I need? What do I need? Okay. So the first thing I need is what? I need a strategy, right? Be it diet, be it exercise. So people think that they need strategy. No, you don't need strategies first. See, I am very resourceful. I was looking for this and I found it. Yep, I'll just pull this here. You need strategy, right? Sorry, center million? Oh. Can you see, I've just written strategy on the board. नहीं, इसको यहीं रहने दो, बस यहाँ पे आ जाता तो that's fine. So what you need first? Strategy. Now, tell me how many people were overweight, they exactly know what's to be done to lose weight. सबको सब चीज पता है या नहीं? The point is they have the strategy, but you're saying first thing people need is strategy. Come on, give me a break. They don't need strategies. They already have strategies. They're not working on them. Right? Okay. Hanji. You want to speak something? Please. Desire. Yep. Yeah. Persistence, consistency. Yeah. We have so many hands going up. So, I mean, I sparked some imaginations there. Yep. We'll take some from here. Initiative. Okay, that's good. I'll write the second point. I mean, this is what people think is needed. What's actually needed is this. Whether you believe you can do it or not. What's the story that's going in your mind? Are you convinced that you're going to make it happen or not? Like when she said, I'll be visiting as a guest somewhere. You know what? This girl has that subconscious story in her mind. And I know by my heart that one fine day she'll make it true. She'll make it true. Because it comes from your deepest inner desires. So people have stories going in their mind. Right? I'll tell you a very nice story. So there was a man, he had a black dog and a white dog. So every weekend there used to be a village bazaar in his village. So his profession was, he will make two of his dogs fight. Okay? And the other people will come and bet that white dog will win or black dog will win. And he will tell which dog will win. Okay? Every time. So he would bet on the right dog and he'll get all the money. So he was right precisely every time that one person went up to him and asked him, I have seen you for more than a year. You have never lost your bet. So when you say my black dog is going to win, the black wins. When you say my white dog is going to win, your white dog wins. How is that happening every time? How is that happening every time? And this man said, it's very simple. He said, very simple, how? He said, I bet on the dog that I fed last week. I bet on the dog that I fed last week. It's as simple as that. What kind of thoughts are you feeding your mind? Are you feeding the good thoughts? Are you feeding your mind with big dreams? Or are you feeding your mind with small dreams? What are you feeding your mind with? Is the story that goes in your mind. And the third thing people need is the state. What did I do first? When I came in here, did I have a strategy? No. I worked on your state. How many of you agree with me? Give me a good yes, good no. So I made you dance, I did this, I did some meditations with you. What I tried to change was the state you're in. That gives you power. Okay, now first thing first. I need 2 volunteers for this activity. So I have so many hands going up. Whoever reaches first 2 people. Okay. What happened? Did I miss on something? So what did I miss on? I mean, I saw him going back, but what happened that you people laughed? Sorry. This girl must have moved him. No. Okay. So you like cricket? See? You should, I mean, okay. But you can play cricket, right? Okay. So I want you to imagine, and you like cricket? Little bit. Okay, so let them play. Okay, so what's going to happen is give them a nice notepad or something to one person. Yeah, you can take this. I don't have a bat, but I am very resourceful. Yeah, so you're a batsman? And everybody, how many of you here would have been a batsman? So many of you, I know that. Okay, so you're a batsman, you're a bowler. So you go that side, you are here. Wait a sec. Now he was very happy that he is a batsman. Now in your mind, I want you to choose either of the roles. Are you a batsman or are you a bowler? In your mind. Adopt them. Behave as if they are behaving. Try it. It works wonders. It is because these 2 people are playing the game that you people can't understand it. No, we can, right? We can still do it. We can still understand. So the situation is this. 1 ball, he needs 23 runs. So how many of you were batsmen? You have to be batsmen. You can't change it now. How many of you are bowlers? You have to be bowlers. So what you understood out of that? 1, he needs 23 runs in 1 ball. That means? That means what? See, that's why you should never ask a girl about cricket. They're always that blank. Thank you. You make all my, sense of humor come out very well. Thank you. So 1 ball, 23 runs means you have already. Yes, you have already won the match, and that means boss what? Okay, now in your mind, if you were a bowler in this situation, how would you play this game? Run that strategy in your mind. If you were a batsman in this game, how would you still play? Let's see what kind of demonstration they have for us. Hello, sir. Yeah. I mean, it was a no ball, right? I haven't seen it. Okay, now just wait for a moment. How many of you were batsmen? That's good. How many of you are bowlers? Okay, now you can stand there or you can grab your chairs. Now a quick question to all of you. When you were in this situation, when I told you you have already won the game, what kind of thoughts were running around in your mind? I was telling you about the state story, yeah? What kind of thoughts were running?
I won, but I have one ball in my hand. Then also.
Yeah.
Jai Hind sir, my name is Saloni Yadav. The answer to this question could
She's conditioned now. I am happy. Yeah. Yes.
the answer to this question could be that I have one ball in my hand, so I have the chance to throw the ball. So I would not. I didn't say that I've already won. So I didn't go out and said that I already won. I completed the game.
That's good. That's a nice spirit. That's a nice spirit. Give her a big round of applause. And I'll just pass on the mic to him. What was going in your mind?
Lose.
You already lost it. That's great. Please, both of you, have a seat. Have a seat. Now, a question to all of you. The ones who were bowlers, had you been playing this game in reality, what kind of ball you will throw? Be honest. Don't give the answers. Just wait a moment. Just don't give the answers that are socially right. I see a lot of people, they have socially right opinions. So I am not saying that give a socially right opinion. Be honest to yourself and be honest to everybody in the room. What would you would have really done? That's my question as a bowler. So I'll take 2-3 for the bowler side and 2-3 for the batsman side. Yeah.
Jai Hind sir, I would really like to make that one person also out.
Okay, that's great. That's incredible. Hanji. Bowler hote to.
Twist in the match.
I mean, this is incredible. I will throw no ball. I'll create a suspense.
Yes, any kind of twist in the match.
Anyways, sorry, what was the second line?
Any kind of twist in the match.
Any which ways, I have already won the match. क्या फर्क पड़ता है ना? ये देखो important है. See, in where I come from of knowledge of psychology and all, there are things that people say. Always remember, there are things that people say, there are things that people don't say, but they are running in their minds. That was when I probed him a little bit, that was the answer he gave. क्या फर्क पड़ रहा था, right? Okay, anybody else from the bowler side? Yes, I'll take this person, he has not spoken since morning. Yeah.
As I will prevent no ball, I will short up my run-up.
I'll short up.
Preventing a no ball, I will short up my run-up.
Shorten my run-up. And what kind of ball you will throw?
Left ball.
Okay, that's good. Yorker. Okay, I'll take last one from here, that side. Yeah, you are the last one. Yeah. क्या बात है? That's good. You can give him a big round of applause. Nice thought process. Okay. Thank you so much. Have a seat. Now I'll change the sides. What if you were a batsman? What will you do? Be honest, be genuine. Because you know what? In life, if you want to win, and please put your hands down for a moment. In life, if you want to win, the first thing that all of us need is self-awareness. Where am I standing in my life right now? And if you're true to yourself, you'll really make great in life. Trust me, you will make if you're true to yourself. If you're not, you'll not make great. I mean, everybody will find you great, but inside you will always feel broken. But if you're true to yourself, if you're honest, inside, boom, bang on. Yeah. So, bowler's side. Sorry, batsman side. Hanji. Yep, I'll take him.
Jain sir,
Jain.
I look for the wide ball, or else the last ball is I have to hit 23. I can't. So I'll just hit the 6 and I'll prove myself what I am.
Okay, that's good. I'll take him. Yeah.
Jain sir, I'm Chirag
Jain.
from Indus circuit.
I'll give my best. I'll hope for the no ball or white ball.
Okay, and if there is no white ball or no ball?
No matter I win or lose, I'll give my best.
I'll give my best. That's good. I'll take one more person from here.
Jai, good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Govind Sabat, and I am from Mumbai. So, as a batsman, I will try to provoke the bowler, so he can do any mistake. So he can do any mistake or put wide or no ball. अरे तू क्या डालेगा बॉल तेरे को तो मार दूंगा मैं ऐसे ही.
अच्छा.
So he will be by overconfidence and something else. He will put a wide ball, no ball or a bouncer. So I will get more chance to prove myself. If I hit 6 on wide no ball, so.
Okay, and the last person for the day. Hanji, chalo, आप बोल दो.
Sir, I will try that shot I will try that shot which is a weak for me. in senior last ball we have also lose the match.
Hmm.
But I will try that shot which gain confidence for me.
Okay, thank you so much everybody. Now, let's move on to the discussion. Now just look at that. If you were a bowler, that means you have already won the game, right? I bet my life on this. Had most of us been in that situation where you have already won the match, what kind of motivation, commitment and drive we will have to get that wicket down or to get him out will be less. Because back of our mind, we play games to win, yes or no? Yes, sir. Yup. So, from where I picked this stuff? I picked this stuff, I was sitting in my society in the garden, okay, and I was meditating. And for some time I took my headphones off and there were two kids playing in the garden. Two boys, right? Young, very young. So they were playing the game and the ball, I just removed the headphone and I looked at them. There was something interesting happening. So the bowler says, "Ek ball, 23 run banane hai tere ko." Their style and there is very natural stuff. And the batsman is like, "Chal tu ball da, ball da." He is least bothered about it. What would those kids must have done? This bowler had given his best ball and the batsman gave his best shot that he could. He hit, right? And this bowler, he missed the ball. He went behind, running behind the ball. He got hold of the ball and he got him run out. I was wondering, what are we doing as grown-ups? We are playing to win the game, not to enjoy the game. We are playing to win the game, not to enjoy the game. Whatever journey you are on, whatever you want to become in your life, my advice is pretty simple. Dream big, start where you are. Dream big, start where you are and enjoy the journey. Don't miss out the fun that's there in life. Dream big. What are the three key elements? Dream big, start where you are and don't forget to enjoy the journey. I have seen so many people behind the destination, they do not enjoy the journey. Are you going to be the one who is going to enjoy the journey? Yes. Sure? Yes. So today we are on a journey, let's enjoy. Let's not wait for the end till we walk on the broken pieces of glass or we dance again. So let's enjoy every bit of it. Okay. अर्ज है इरशाद बोल सकते हो. सो ये जीत थी जो आपसे आपका जीतने का जज्बा छीन लिया था, बराबर, एक मोमेंट के लिए. द विक्ट्री हैज टेकन अवे द डिजायर टू विन, द डिजायर टू गिव बेस्ट, राइट. सो अर्ज है, एवरीवन कैन से इरशाद थोड़ा अच्छे से. दैट्स गुड. वो जीत नहीं है, वो जीत नहीं है जो आपसे अपना बेस्ट देने का जज्बा ही छीन ले. वो जीत जिंदगी की सबसे बड़ी हार है जो आपको अपना बेस्ट नहीं देने देती, है ना. Have you seen Milkha Singh? His records have stood tall for 20 odd years. How many years? 20 years no one broke Milkha Singh's records. 10 years no one broke records. Why? When Milkha Singh passed away, there was an entire supplement dedicated to Milkha Singh in Times of India. I don't know how many of you read it or not. I have that with me. So I came across something very interesting. When Milkha Singh used to do his practice runs, you must have seen that in the movie also, that he's sweating with full of bucket and all. Might be exaggerated, right? But when I read about him, actually when he used to do his practice runs, at the end of the practice runs, many a times Milkha Singh has fainted. Many a times he has fainted. Forget about the final run, the Olympics and all. When he was practicing, he used to faint. I mean, he used to put in that kind of energy. The best. Yes or no? Yes. I have been doing this for 10 years. How many days I must have prepared for this talk of mine? Obviously, the 10 last years might be my entire life has been of service. But then if I am to do this particular talk, how much I must have prepared, how much time I must have invested. Come up with something. For this talk, मुझे एक महीना पहले बोला गया था कि आपको talk लेना है 26 तारीख को. हाँ जी? 10 days prior, I have spent one entire full week so that I come up with the best stuff, the best activities, so that you enjoy, you have fun. So I came up with all that stuff. So 1 week of preparation. You know what? When I used to have more time, I used to read minimum 400 pages for my one workshop. All my notes I would read. What I've done here, what worked well. So I used to read a lot. Give your best. Anybody heard of this book, The Last Lecture? Anybody by any chance here? No. So I will recommend next 2 years. I don't know if you read any books or not, but at least go and watch a video on YouTube. The Last Lecture by Randy Pausch. Incredible stuff. I'll tell you the story. So this is the story of a professor who was diagnosed with the 3rd degree pancreatic cancer. So he wasn't keeping well, they take him through the test, and all of a sudden he realizes there are 3 big tumors, and doctors tell him, look, you have so many months left with you. Very less time left with you. And the book is all about how he lived those last 4, 5, 6 months of his life. That is incredible in every possible way. So if you read this book, this is one of those kinds of book. I mean, the tears will roll down your cheeks and you will not even be aware that you cried. It's that kind of touching book. Randy Pausch, incredible stuff. That book reminds me of something. We start living when there is a notice that, hello, this much is left with you. Yes or no? Yes, sir. This much is left with you, enjoy. And then what will happen? Now you're new. So in your mind, you're thinking, I have 2 years. What if I tell you these are the last 2 months of yours in the institute? How will you enjoy? You will be different, right? Yes. Anyways, you're saying, 2 mahine bache hai, it's better that I get maximum. So it's all about when the time is, the clock is ticking, that is when we start enjoying, right? And I want you to live your life great. Today, I'm reminded of something special. When I was doing my MBA, there are lots of stories to tell from my experiences. So when I was doing my MBA, we were called for a party. I don't know whether you've been through a party or not. Aa rahi hai? Next month. Hai. Okay. So we had the freshers party when I was doing my MBA, right? So the floor is there, the lights are nice, it's a nice party, everyone is dressed up very nicely. I'm there in the party, right? So, and I am one of those people, I don't know how to, I am not a very good dancer, but when music is playing, I would perhaps shake a leg and dance or something like that, right? How many of you are like that? So you'll dance, right? So I'm going to play lots of stuff today. Yeah, and I'm going to see how do you do that? So now the party is happening and I found one person. Okay? So there was a small sit-out area next to the dance floor. Immediately next to the dance floor, there was a sit-out area. So I saw one of our batchmates, not a very good friend of mine, one of our batchmates. He was sitting there all the time. All the time. Nice songs are being played, Chingadi is being played, this guy is sitting there. Then what happens is all of his friends got together and they were pulling him and he was like, and they were like, how many of you have experienced something like this in at least one or the other party? This keeps happening, right? You keep getting the person on the stage, he doesn't turn up. Yes or no? Yes, so somehow these 4 or 5 people managed to pull him. Some of them took him on the shoulders, started dancing. He did not dance that day, right? Immediately the next moment he got there and sat. Somebody should have whispered into his ears. What? What should somebody told him? What's the advice you have for this guy? See, all of you are life coaches now, right? Yes. I am not the only one who is here now. All 250 life coaches here. Yep. Yes. So the advice could have been, party kal nahi hogi. Party aaj hi hogi. Party aaj hi hogi aur aaj hi hai. For all of us, yes or no? Yes, sir. Now you have a choice. Either you're going to be there. I will try my best to pull you out. But it's better that you come out on the dance floor today. it's better you do. And the dance floor means every activity that we are going to do, every exercise, every intervention we are going to do, make sure you are there 101%. Yep. Huh? So this person reminds me, can you save today's happiness for tomorrow? Today's smile for tomorrow? You can save today's money and you can spend it tomorrow, right? You can perhaps keep today's food in the refrigerator. Today is the World Refrigerator Day, by the way. Yeah? Somebody said yeah, right? So today is World Refrigerator Day. So you can keep today's food in the refrigerator, eat it tomorrow, right? But can you keep your today's time and life in somewhere and leave it tomorrow? Today's energy, today's smile, nahin. अर्ज है जिंदगी का वक्त कल के लिए, जिंदगी का वक्त कल के लिए किसने बचाया है? जिंदगी का वक्त कल के लिए किसने बचाया है? जो जी गए वो जीत गए, बाकी सब खो गया है. शेर जाहिर है, शायर हाजिर है. So I keep writing lots of Hindi poetries. So the point is, if anyone did not understand this Hindi stuff, shall I translate them in English? Or anybody here by any chance Hindi you don't understand? We have one person there. Okay, only one person. Okay, how do I translate? I don't know now. Okay, so look for this. I mean, no one can save today's time for tomorrow. The times that you lived fully, you won, all else is lost in life. You can't save today's time for tomorrow. So, are you ready to give your best today? Yes, sir. Are you ready? That's great. Okay, so I'm going to make you shout a little bit more. Okay, I am going to give you half of the slogan. You have to give me half of the slogan, right? Yes, sir. So, the first slogan is like, twinkle, twinkle, little star. You're going to say, I am the superstar. Yeah? The second slogan is going to be, I say hip hop, lollipop. You're going to say, I am on the top. Right? The third slogan is going to be what? Twinkle, twinkle. The third slogan is going to be, jiyenge ya marenge, jo bhi karenge, kamal ka karenge. So I'll tell you the half of the slogan. Jiyenge ya marenge, you will say, jo bhi karenge, kamal ka karenge. The fourth slogan, I'll tell you what it is. Right? East or west, I am the best. Or east or west, you can say, we are the best. Right? So I'll give you half of the slogan. We are going to bring in more energy to the room. Right? You perhaps stand up, clap, and come up with the slogans. I'll give the half, you give the half. Right? Okay, come up, please stand up. Ready? East or west? East or west? Hip hop lollipop. Hip hop lollipop. East or west? Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Now watch. Hey la 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 yo. I'll say. You have to say hayo hayo in the same tone that I am saying. Yup. Come on, everybody. 1, 2, 3. Hey la 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 yo. Hey la 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 yo. Hey la 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 yo. Hey, just a minute. Your clap has to match the tone that we are in. Everything has to be in sync. You will enjoy it more. Log drum circle karate corporate mein. So this is a bit of it, right? So let's start again, okay? Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Hip hop lollipop. What is next? Hey la 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 yo. 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 Oh yes. Get a high five. Get a high five. More energy. That's good. Get back to your chairs. We could have added that. How's the Josh? Yup. Are we back? Now, first thing first. Okay, I want you to close your eyes for a moment. So this is going to be a workshop. This is going to be a program where you're on your toes all the time. You won't even know how the clock is ticking. Right? It's just going to be 6 o'clock in the evening, just like that. You say, "Ho gaya khatam?" "Haan, ho gaya khatam." Right? So one quick exercise. So think of something in your life. On your right and left palm, you can keep like that. Yeah. Think of something in your life on your right side. I want you to imagine something where you don't enjoy, somewhere where time drags. जैसे क्यू में खड़े हो, रेलवे टिकट के लिए रुके हो, बस के टिकट के लिए रुके हो. It's a long queue or a boring, dragging lecture. Think of something. Or maybe of some of your uncles and mamas have come that you don't enjoy talking to, but you have to talk to. Time katta nahi hai na? Where time drags, we have something like that. On your left palm, I want you to imagine the activities that you really enjoy doing. It could be gardening, it could be playing with your pet, it could be having fun, it could be running on a treadmill, something that you really enjoy doing, where just time flies, or could be an activity just like that, where you enjoyed, you had fun, right? And what I want you to do is, I want you to imagine, open your eyes for a moment, yeah, I want you to imagine that when you are in this session for the entire day, you will be fast time in, slow time out. 1, 2, 3, fast time in, slow time out. 1, 2, 3, fast time in, slow time out. Keep your hands down. One of the part of the therapies. You'll see how it works out. Okay, so close your eyes, another activity. I want you to imagine that you're feeling slightly hungry. Don't tell me that. You have a break whenever, it's 12 o'clock, then you eat something. So I want you to just imagine you're feeling slightly hungry. Yeah, slightly hungry, or you're feeling hungry, right? Everybody close your eyes. As you close your eyes, I want you to imagine that you're feeling hungry. And I want you to imagine whichever favorite restaurant is, or if you want ghar ka khana, you can imagine your home kitchen. Everybody close your eyes. Right? I want you to imagine what kind of table it is. See everything very clearly. What kind of plate you have. What's your favorite dish? How it is served to you. I want you to take the spoon in your hand, bang it on the plate, listen the sound it creates. That's good. I want you to take the first bite, chew it 32 times. Just kidding. Chew it and swallow it. That's good. Open your eyes for a moment. So, आज की party मेरी तरफ से. So, people don't ask me for the parties. I give them imaginary parties, right? So, I have some friends going on with me. I said, this is nice, this is nice. So, they say, Nadeem, you're good for the window shopping. You will never make us buy anything. Yup. Okay, so let's come back to the point. I'll be asking few people. You have to tell me two things. What have you seen? The name of the dish. And second thing, the quantity. So you have to specify the quantity. Whatever you have seen with your hand, you have to show me kitna dekha hai aapne. Be honest, be genuine. I give the opportunity to those people who have not spoken since morning. Yeah. Yes, Shubham. Jai Hind. Can we have a respect for what he is saying? Yeah.
I have seen 1 plate of samosa and 2 plates of chana poha.
अच्छा 2 plates किसके लिए थे वैसे? ठीक है, that's good शुभम. हाँ जी. You've seen? What is that? Now he's explaining everything. Yeah.
It's like Nizams which ruled. It's a mandi. It's in a large quantity. It should be a plate this much size.
अच्छा इतना?
Yes, this much size is a plate.
Okay, that's good. Yeah. Yes. Jai Hind. Wait a sec. Hello. Is this lady audible to you? Are you paying attention to what she is saying? No, you are not. So you should pay attention. Yeah.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
I'm Kausalya Nakka from Andhra Pradesh. I saw jalebi filled with a bowl of jalebis.
Bowl of jalebis.
Yes, that's all.
That's good. How big that the bowl was? Show us specify the quantity. How much you imagine?
Nearly 1 kg.
Nearly 1 kg?
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's good. Yeah. Jane. Snidhi. Nidhi. So Nidhi is saying something. Hello everyone. Whenever somebody is speaking, give an ear to them. Yeah.
Sir, I imagined vada pav.
How many?
2.
That's good. And what kind of plate it was, Nidhi?
Simple small plate.
Simple small plate. A use and throw plate, if I'm not wrong.
Yes.
How do I know that? I can
because
read minds. Yeah. That's good. That's good. Give her a big round of applause. We'll take two more people, 3 more people from there. Yes, this person. Yeah. आप बोल दो मैं सुन लेता हूँ मैं बता देता हूँ जय हिंद That's good. You have seen rasas. अरे देखो मैं माइंड रीड कर लेता हूँ मैं बोल रहा हूँ आपको उन्होंने क्या देखा इमेजिनेशन में आई एम टेलिंग यू ओके हाउ मच द क्वांटिटी one thali one thali right okay we'll take him
Jay sir I am Manasik Korea from Maharashtra sir I saw 4 parathas
Four.
with chutney with kheer with kaju katli.
He has seen kheer kaju katli he has seen parathas now you know when you are giving a treat you should not take him out. He's an expensive guy, right? So I'm giving you all the tips. Okay, thank you so much. Yeah, yeah. How many? He has seen chole bhature. Quantity is 4. पाजी को बोलने दो यार. पाजी के पास क्या है देखते हैं. हाँ जी. अच्छा, from your made by your mom. That's good. And nothing matches that. Trust me. Yep. Jain. We are jealous of you, yaar. Full layer of parathas he's saying with some makhan on it, yeah. Okay. Okay. That's good. The last person, yeah. You have, there's a mic.
Sir, I have seen 1 plate of chili paneer.
And how big that plate was? This much. Okay. So now many hands are going to come up. Let's be honest to yourself. Did the quantity you saw was small? For some people will not be, like they have seen the layer of parathas and all, right? But usually, right, with lot of people, it's a small quantity that we imagine. A lot of times I have seen people, what's your favorite dish? Imagine it. So people come up with rasgullas. I said, how many rasgullas you were having? They will say 2. What kind of plate it was served in? Use and throw plate, use and throw spoon. A lot of us imagine that. Some of you have imagined great grand things. That's incredible. But some of us do in our minds imagine the small stuff because that is the way of the life perhaps. Now, here's the bottom line. What did you learn out of this? Now, before that, I have a quick question to all of you. If you have seen the small stuff, if you've seen 1 or 2 quantities, my quick question to all of you is this. Did I put the limit on you to imagine that small? Did anybody in the room put that limit on you to imagine small? So who put that limit on you? Be honest, speak up. वो सिर्फ ऐसे कर रहे हैं अपने body language से. And he's still doing that. He's good at it. Yeah? Yeah. Do this. Yeah. थोड़ा body language add करो नहीं तो आप बात करोगे कोई सुनेगा नहीं. Yeah? Who put that limit on you? Ourselves, right? The only person who can put the limit on you is yourself. Yes or no? Yes, there was one fine day I was doing a session, and when you do nice session where people are touched, you know, people want to meet, come, shake hands, give you a hug. So I did a session and for a corporate, and I happened to meet a person who shook hand with me, and I found it was very different. And I was like forced to look down on what's there. So I looked at his hand, and half of his palm was cut from here. And I asked him, "Sir, how did this happen?" He said, "Long back when I started out my career, I was working on a machine. So the machine which gave me the livelihood, one fine day took away my 2 fingers and part of my palm." And I looked into his eyes, and he had a different sparkle. And I asked him, "Sir, आपको कोई problem नहीं होता क्या? If I may ask you, don't you face any problems in your life?" He says, "No, I don't have any problems." He had that smile, that sparkle in his eyes. So that day when I looked at that person, a poem struck my mind, which I want to share with you. अर्ज है, रुकावटें हमारे बाहर नहीं है, रुकावटें हमारे बाहर नहीं है, रुकावटें हमारे अंदर हैं. आपको रोकने वाली वो जो ऊंची दीवारें हैं ना, आपको रोकने वाली वो जो ऊंची दीवारें हैं ना, वो किसी और ने नहीं बनाई है. आपको रोकने वाली वो जो ऊंची दीवारें हैं ना, वो किसी और ने नहीं बनाई हैं. यहां तक के उस दीवार की हर एक ईंट हमने अपनी सोच से खुद ही रची है. यहां तक के उस दीवार की हर एक ईंट हमने अपने सोच से खुद ही रची है. बंद दरवाजे बाहर नहीं है. पूरा नहीं हुआ है अभी. बंद दरवाजे बाहर नहीं है. अगर आप इसको ध्यान से सुनना और समझना, अगर आप अपने बनाए हुए उन दीवारों से, उन रुकावटों से बाहर आ गए ना, तो बाहर तो पूरा मैदान खुला है, पूरा मैदान खुला है. So in your life you have to come out of the limits that you make for yourself. There's a lovely quote in English which goes on to say, the only place where your dreams are impossible is your own thinking. Make a note of it. The only place where your dreams are impossible is your own thinking. The only place where your dreams are impossible is your own thinking. The only place where your dreams are impossible is your own thinking. Yeah. Done? I'll take you through one more imaginary exercise and I'll tell you your personality based on that. Okay? Ready for that? Yes. Okay, I want you to close everyone please close your eyes. And as you do that, I want you to imagine that you're walking on a path. Close your eyes, everybody. Close your eyes. I said close your eyes, everybody in the room. And as you close your eyes, I want you to imagine that you're walking on a path. Close your eyes, I said. Okay, that's good. So you're walking on a path and you come across a wall. You come across a wall. And as you come across a wall, I want you to clearly see what kind of height that wall is having. Right? Be aware of it. I want you to imagine that you cross the wall. Okay? You cross the wall and you start walking, and there is a river and there is a water body. There's a water body. It could be anything. Become aware of what kind of water body it is. That's incredible. And you cross the water body and there is a forest in front of you. See everything clearly as far as you can see. And as you walk through the forest, you find a key. Become aware of what kind of key it is. What do you do with that? Okay, and I want you to imagine that there is a nice home. You knock the door and someone opens the door. Okay, open your eyes now. Okay, now basis what you had imagined, I'll tell you what kind of personality you have. Will that be fun? Yes, okay, so the wall, obviously, wall, diware, they represent a challenge in your life, right? If you have seen a wall that was equivalent to your height, how many of you have seen equivalent to your height? That's good. That means you are a go-getter, right? That means you overcome challenges faster in your life. How many of you have seen wall that was very short? Okay, that means you think life is very easy, right? How many of you have thought that the wall that was taller than you? And okay, that's good. That means somewhere in our minds we believe life is tough. How many of you could, was there more effort involved in going up the wall? Yes. That's good. Okay. The water body, have you seen the flowing water body? Yes. The river or something? So the water body represents your relationships. If it was a flowing river, that means your relationships are good. There's a healthy harmony there. If you found a small pond or something where the stagnancy was there, that means your relationships are also stagnant. If you have seen ocean or something that's big, that's always good, which has no borders and something like that. Then the forest, right? How many of you saw very short in forest? Be honest, be genuine. What's the problem? That means you don't dream, you don't see your life very far. You dream small. That's absolutely fine. Could be wrong also. Yeah. That means you don't imagine big stuff. How many of you have seen far in the forest? That's good. That means you have a big vision for your life. How many of you came across the key? You found the key? Yes. Was that a big key? Yes. Small key. Okay. Quite possibly. What you did with the key, did you keep the key? Yes. With you? You took it? That means money is important to you. If you took the key, that means money is important to you. If you kept the key back where it was, that means you are a contributor. If you kept the key, anybody like that here? Now don't just raise hand and there. Okay, that's good. Okay, so if you kept the key back there, that means you are a contributor. Okay, what was the next? The home. You knock the door, the person who opened the door is the person you love the most in your life. See, I can read your minds. I am telling you. Could quite be, but for most of you, right? Okay, now let's come back to something incredible. Yep. I'm going to show you something on the screen. You have to tell me what do you see. Yeah? At your first go. Okay. Okay. Now here is a change of rules for a moment. Change of rules for a moment. When I show you the first stuff, okay, when I show you the first picture, you don't have to speak anything loud. What you see on the screen, you have to pen it down on your notepad. If I find your answer worth sharing with the room, I will share it with the room. Simple? What do you see? Yeah, even if you keep the lights on, that's fine, that's fine. Keep the lights on. What do you see? Make a note of it. You have 20 seconds. When you're done, you can point your notepad at me. I'll come and read it. Okay. She has seen connections or links. If you have similar, don't put your hand up. Connection or links. Yeah. Teamwork, motion, motor, 3 individuals. Anybody? Okay, we have some answers here. Boost up to the goal as fast as possible. Wait a sec, hide it. Way to write the success. I'll come that side. 4 colors he has seen. He has seen helping nature, boxer arrow color. Don't show this to anybody. Keep it close. The one that I have put down. Unity, teamwork. You have seen one closed door, one open door. Okay, look forward or something. I'll go that side as well. Yeah. Let me check what they have written. Hanji. Two complete, one incomplete. Just show it, yeah. Flow.
Follow.
Okay, follow. Okay. Anybody that side? Yeah. Difference between the boxes. Letter. Achha, you've seen the letter pocket. Okay, that's good. The mail that we used to send. Okay, now I'm pretty much done with the answers from everybody. Not from everybody, but I've got the perspectives, right? Anything else that you've seen? Train that you have connected. Now you can be loud. Sorry? Reverse houses. That's good. Something in motion. क्या बात है? What have you written? Yeah, आपका मैंने notepad turn किया था ना? हाँ. He has seen 2Ks. 2Ks or he has seen okay. Can you see it? 2Ks. Can you find the 2Ks there? Mile sabko? Everybody found it? Okay, that's good. Now I'm going to show, give them a big round of applause. I said big round of applause. Have a seat. Thank you. Okay. Now I'm going to show you another picture at once. Listen my instructions carefully. I'm going to show you another picture. At once you have to shout out loud and tell me what have you seen. You have to shout out loud and tell me. Go on. H. I. What else? T. Hanji? Bottles. Barriers. Okay. Now just for a moment, pay your attention here. What has happened when I said what do you see in the second diagram? Most of you, your first instance was what? H, I, L. Some smart people find the T's also. Or some people find the F, or I don't know. So you can find. Now my question to all of you is this. When I have shown this for the first time, why most people went H in for the first go? Why? Most went. Because the first one that we have shown, we settled at okay was okay, right? And when I have shown this, did I hypnotize you to see only alphabets here? No, I did not, right? But most of you have seen alphabets. Arz hai? Arz hai? I want everyone to smile and say it. Everyone means everyone. Right? You should have that smile on your face and say it. Arz hai? क्या खूब बनाई है जिंदगी की किताब? क्या खूब बनाई है जिंदगी की किताब? पन्ने अपने आप पलट जाते हैं. क्या खूब बनाई है जिंदगी की किताब, पन्ने अपने आप पलट जाते हैं, बस नजरिया बदलने की तो देर है. बस नजरिया बदलने की तो देर है, नजारे अपने आप बदल जाते हैं. Thank you so much. It's the game of what you look at, the story that you make in your mind. Yes or no? Okay, now here's something special that I want you to do with. Yeah, what else we can do here? There's one more. What do you see in the diagram on the next page? It's not going on the next page. Wait a sec. 50 page. Yeah. What do you see? Yes. Two triangles? Huh? Okay, triangle which is overpowering, yes. Pac-Man. You've seen a star, very good. Anybody from this side? Yep. You've seen? Okay, that's good. Okay, that's good. When this is shown to people, yeah, when this is usually shown to people, what do most people see is two triangles and three circles. Anybody saw that? Yeah. But two triangles and three circles you saw? Yeah. But actually, if you pay more attention now and become aware whether the triangles and circles are really there or not. They're not there, right? The triangle is not there, neither are the circles. These are just the incomplete parts that make you come up as a whole. This is called as some phantom eye phenomena or something like that. This is called Kaniza triangle, by the way. Right? So, because our human brain, it has to survive at any cost, right? So, it has to come up with the meaning of this. So, it comes with meaning, right? So, it fills the remaining lines. In other ways, we call it nested loops in psychology. You make a note of it, this is going to be useful. In psychology, the other part is nested loops. Nested loops. Nested loops. I'll give you the examples for that. Okay, how many of you have seen this movie Bahubali, The Beginning? Right? So they came up with the movie Bahubali, The Beginning. How they used it in business? You want to know it? How this concept was used? Right. So Bahubali, The Beginning came in, right? Now, before they launched the second franchise of their movie or something like that, second part, they came up with a line which they made very famous. Very smart marketing. What was that? Katappa ne Bahubali ko kyun mara? And that went viral and viral, became a part of so many memes and whatnot. And they came up with a second movie which goes on ahead. Avengers Infinity War. What have they done? 50% of the superheroes have been wiped out. Will you live without them? No. In my imagination, I can't. I can't let go of any of them, right? So, right? Because that story will remain incomplete for us. We want them back anyhow. So what happens is, in the second installment, the Avengers, the End Game, they come up with them, they get them back. Yeah. If you've seen this movie, Hera Pheri 2, where it has ended? At the bridge, right? Where Akshay Kumar is holding on to the suitcase which is full of money, right? And it's maybe about to get dropped or something. If you've seen daily soap any time in your life, it's like a heroine is being kidnapped, right? And somehow she manages to get the battery of the phone of the kidnapper, then the battery is dying. So many suspenses, one after the other, one after the other. The web series that we see, so many, 1, 2, 3, one suspense after the other. They use lots of nested loops to keep your attention very high, right? So what these people are smartly doing is they are playing with your mind. Come up with the suspense. CID. Daya, kuch to gadbad hai. Every time is epic. Do you know it is the longest running TV show? Yes, I mean, it's not there anymore, but they have run for 20 plus years, if I'm not wrong. The point is, if you want to be successful in your life, if you have some presentations that you are making, whatever you, can I have everybody's attention? There at the back. Yeah. So whatever you do in your life, be it a presentation, be it in a corporate tomorrow, always find out the nested loops that you can create. Have I created the nested loops? Many of them that you were not even aware. Have you seen 3 Idiots? Yes, okay, so 3 Idiots is not a straight one-line story. It's like there are some there's some snippets out of their college life, there's some snippets out of their corporate life when they're grown. Yes or no? They keep coming and back and forth, back and forth. फिर end में वापस college वाला दिखाया है. Why is that so? Why it's not a straight timeline? Have you ever thought? To create twist, right? So what they have smartly done is, nested loop means tell a story half. Tell a story half, leave it. Tell the rest of the part of the story. Come back to the first part again. Leave it half. Again, go back to here. Connect all the dots in the end. That's how they make the great movies. That's how people come up with great presentations. What I have done today, I've used lots of nested loops. If you're aware, if you're not aware, I keep lots of nested loops. Yep. I did an activity, 1 ball, 23 runs. I left it there. Then I connected with Milkha Singh. This, that. So we are always connecting. Now, something else will do. I want to show you something on the screen. Yes, ma'am. I'll show you something on the screen. You have to tell me what do you see, okay? FI. What do you see? 5 is missing? Anybody has seen anything else? Wow, 0 is also missing. Acha, 10 is also missing. I never knew that my numbers were wrong. I should be sent back to school, right? Here's a question. What do we see whenever this thing happens? We have seen what's not there. There was somebody here who just answered before some time back when I had shown that Kaniza triangle. So he came back saying, I have seen the missing parts of the circle. Kya missing hai? Right? Most of our life goes like that. Tomorrow when you will submit an assignment, right, and it goes off to your faculty, or maybe you write examination, your papers, the university papers and stuff like that. It goes to the examiner, right? So he examines it. What he looks for in the paper? What's missing, right? He has to look for what's missing because he has to give marks out of 10 or whatsoever, right? So they look at what's missing. क्या नहीं है? क्या है वो बाद में देख लेंगे. पहले क्या लिखना वो बंदा भूल गया है. So let's come up with that, right? When you go and eat food, right? Most people are like, namak nahi hai. They immediately very quick to spot on what's not there, what's missing, right? When your faculties probably work very nicely, they go to the director sees their entire work and finds out what's missing, right? You go to the passport office. Have you ever been? Yes. You go to the counter number 1 and you go to the counter number 1, the lady checks all your documents and she tells you what's missing, right? The counter B, again they see what's missing. Have you seen all these shadis and barats coming in? जो दूल्हे के साथ लोग आते हैं. When they sit out to eat, what happens? They look at everything and they find out what's missing. अरे ये कम हो गया. अरे तुमको क्या पता वो शादी करने के लिए पूरे किसी की लाइफ की पूरी कमाई लगी हुई है. And they find out what's missing. When you look at the person you see in the mirror. When you look at the person you see in the mirror, you find what's missing. Isn't that important? Isn't that important? Right? So we always end up finding what's missing with ourselves. We constantly have that idea in our minds that we want to find out what's missing. I happened to get a call from one person, again a corporate biggie. So he calls me up and says, Nadeem, one of my nieces, okay, she was born with a hole in her heart, okay, but now she is graduated, okay. but she was born with a hole in her heart, and she had to go through lots of surgeries, that her left arm was not working. Somehow her left arm is working now, okay, and she is a fashion designer now. She is doing good. But Nadeem, you know what? I don't find her very confident like the other kids in the house. She's not that confident. Okay, can you do some counselings for her? And I was like, I said, sir, are you looking at this girl and you're finding what's missing? Just imagine she was born with a hole in her heart, gone through lots of surgeries. You know that if that child is been through this surgery, that child must be thinking, what's wrong with me in the first place so many times. I don't want to be one more person to tell her what's wrong with her life, what's missing. I'm not going to be that person. So I did not take the case up, but I told this person, you can indirectly influence her, and I gave him Arunima Sinha's book, if you have it. And she was on the railway tracks for the entire night. She says around 20 trains must have gone over her foot that night. That she was bleeding so profusely that day, and the place she was at, the rats had come to eat the flesh. It was that bad for her. And then the next morning, one village girl came and she saw that this girl is lying there. She went back to the village, got the people, they took her to the hospital. The doctor said, we have to ampute you. And guess what? Ampute, but they had nobody to give the anesthesia. They had to cut her foot without anesthesia. Without anesthesia, that foot was cut. So now this girl has every reason on earth to say my life isn't good. Every reason to say my life isn't good. You know what she is today? She is the first person in the world to go on top of the Everest who have been amputated. First female amputee to go on top of the Everest. I recommend her book highly to all of you. There are lots of talks on YouTube, but read the book. That has a different story altogether. So there's a book, Born on the Mountain Again. Incredible book. अगर आप हिंदी पढ़ना पसंद करते हैं तो कुछ इसका हिंदी भी translation आपको मिल जाएगा. Born on the Mountain Again, published by Penguin, Arunima Sinha. Incredible book. Born on the Mountain Again. Lots of stories we must read and absorb. Superb stuff. So it's about 12. Yeah, so we focus on what's missing. So I'm going to take you through a quick exercise right now, where instead of let's find the missing pieces of our puzzle, right? So I'm going to take you through a quick exercise, where instead of focusing on what's not there, let's find out what's there. Or there is one more activity. You want to do the demonstration or something? क्या करना है बोलो? You want one more activity? Okay. Yeah, no, done. So we need 3 volunteers. So before that, I'll show you what's to be done. So this is a rod that you have to balance on your palm. Right, so it has 2 poles, positive and negative. I'll show you how it's to be done, and then you have to try it. Anyone wants to try? 3 people. Come. The other ones, only 3 people first. The other ones, observe what right they are doing, what wrong they are doing. So observe what right stuff they are doing, what wrong stuff they are doing. See, learn from them. Yeah, go on. Your time starts now. Keep your palm flat and then try balancing it. He's doing good. See, now you have three people here. Somebody is not able to do it, somebody is able to do it, somebody is an average at it. So I want you to observe what strategies they are using. Learn by observation. Yeah, I need 2-3 more people who can go there. I get it from them. Pass on the baton. Any 3 people go on fast, but only 3 people. You've been doing good. Give him a big round of applause. I said big round of applause. That means more energy. Yup. Yup, go on. See what is going wrong. Become aware of that. That has to be that part of awareness. You have seen me doing it. You are seeing him do it. What's the stuff that he's not able to do it, right? You want to try, or shall I give you the strategy? Focus on the upside, right? Now, all 3 of you, focus only here, not anywhere. Because physics says there is a concept of displacement, right? So, if you're focusing here for that matter, so negative has to be down and positive has to be up. If you only focus here, so even the smallest change that happens, you are able to correct it. If you focus here, by the time you want to make the change, the rod has already gone. Right? So, here if you constantly focus, see? We can go on and on like this. Focus on which point? Focus on the top. You will make it happen. Just focus there. Where are you looking again? I gave you the strategy. You're still looking here. Keep this palm here. Yeah, keep it flat. Only look here. Your eyes have to be only here at the top. And let go of it. Let go of it. Initially it will be. Give it a try. Give it one more try. You're too fast. I mean, you're not adjusting. You're like, ऐसे जा रहे हो, ऐसे मत करो. Keep your palm stable, then you will be able to manage it. We're still able to do something out of it. Give them a big round of applause. रख दो वहीं पे कहीं छोड़ दो. Leave them. Okay. Now just see what happened is if you wanted to do something, have a seat. If you wanted to do something as simple as that, like balancing the rods, your focus has to be on the positive, not on the negative. The point is that we always look at the negative. We say, I don't have this in my life, I don't have this in my life, I am short, hello, I can't speak English, blah, 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 blah. What's going to happen at the end? You are not going to come out well in life. The rod will not be balanced. Yes or no? Yes, so always aim at what's right with your life. Just see, it works wonders, right? You need to have that sense of gratitude for what's good in life. So a quick activity for all of you. Hanji. So what I'll do for now is, I need 32 people from this side. I said 32. Okay, that's a lot of number. Okay, but 32 in the groups of 8. तो 8 लोग के यहाँ से इस cluster से 8 लोग के 4 groups बनने हैं. या I guess there are too many. Wait. From this side, just a change of plans because of the space. From this side we'll take 16. From this side we'll take 16. 16, 16. सिर्फ 16. हाँ, आप 8 हो. Please go back to your chairs. Please go back. Please go back. We need only 16 people from this plot. We need 16 people from here. आप कितने हो? 8. आप 8 हो. So, just a moment. Yeah. No, I am saying I need only 16 people from this side. जो भी बाकी extra हैं, please बैठ जाइए. हमारे पास space नहीं है उतना. 16 only 16. Here we have 16. If you have extras, please make them back. Go back. I need only 16. Please go back. Please. Only 16 people. आप 8 का ग्रुप हो. Show me who are your 8 people. ये 8 है. 1 मिनट. 1 मिनट. This entire group. See, these are 8. These are 8. Baki this group, please settle down. This group, please settle down. Wait. I said 8. 8 plus 8. Space नहीं है. I wanted to do it for 64, but उतना space नहीं है. आप बैठ जाइए ना. यहाँ 2 हो गए. 8 plus 8, 16. आप बैठ जाइए. You will participate in some other activity. आप आ जाइए थोड़ा यहाँ पे पीछे. So I have 8 here. 8 here. जो extra हैं, please बैठ जाइए. You participate in the next one. Okay, done? I have 8 here. Okay, we are ready to go? Yes, sir. नहीं, 1, 2, 3, 4. बराबर ना? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. नहीं, एक ग्रुप ज्यादा लग रहा है ये. 1, 2. आप लोग एक्स्ट्रा हो. हाँ तो 8 हो तो यहाँ रुक जाओ साथ में. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello everyone, can I have everybody's attention? Can you spread out? This group you go at the back. This group you be here. This group please go that side. This group please go that side. So now I clear my space for the audience. Okay. There. Go there. 8 people that side. So 8 people here, 8 here, 8 here. Now in your mind, okay, it might be like only 32 people are there, we are not participating. No. We can still learn by observing them, right? What are they doing? What activity is happening? So here's a quick activity for all of them. I'll be getting 32 cheats with me. They'll pick one each. I'll be getting 32 cheats. You have to take one each. You see most of them laughing, right? Because lots of cheat have something funny in them. Like someone was reading, Ja Simran Ja Ji Le Apni Zindagi. So there are lots of funny stuff. Anything you find funny? Hello, everybody. Let only 32 people here speak. Anything funny that you find? बराबर है, पिक्चर अभी बाकी है, बहुत कुछ करना है हमको यहाँ पे, right? Anything else that you find that's funny, interesting? हाँ बोल दिया आपने, जा सिमरन. हाँ जी, ये बाबूराव का स्टाइल है. Okay, so now they have a cheat with them. तो you say it like Mogambo, no? वो Mogambo हमको खुश नहीं दिख रहा है. Okay, can we pay attention to what they are saying and doing? Okay, you enjoy, have fun, but let's be with them. So she is like Mogambo khush hua. Okay, now you have all random cheats with you. Yeah? Here are 4 cheats for your 4 groups. Here are 4 cheats for your 4 groups. Only one person from your group will come and take this lead cheat. This will either way have a category, be it a movie name, be it a famous movie character, be it a famous movie dialogue, or what else you have? Or the famous movie characters or the famous cartoons or something like that. Now once you pick up this cheat, you will know what I need 8 of. So You may need 8 of movie names, you may need 8 of movie characters, you may need 8 of cartoon characters. So आपका ये जो कैटेगरी है आपको 8 जमा करने हैं और वो सारे cheats spread out हैं ये सब लोग में. So you have to go and get the cheats. You have 3.5 minutes to make this happen. How much time they have? Yep. So I'll play nice music for them. At the same time, you observe what they do. I've given them an activity they'll enjoy. Win the game. 1.5 minutes. Oh, you've done it right. Now a quick question to all of you. What was happening? You share your experiences. Let them share their experiences. We'll learn from them. Okay. Please go on. She said chaos. हाँ ये बड़ा important होता है. Someone who is not giving. How many of you have difficult people in your life? कोई तो difficult होता है, कोई चाचा होता है, कोई मामा, किसी के पापा. There's somebody who is difficult. कोई faculty difficult मिल जाएगा आपको. मिल जाएगा ना कोई difficult मिलेगा. How do you deal with them? Hello everybody. Everybody. This side, that side. It's very important skill to learn in life. When there are difficult people, कोई दे नहीं रहा था तो उससे निकालना कैसे? That is when your negotiation skills come into play. Yes or no? Okay. Anything you learned? Anyone want to speak something? हाँ जी?
That wasn't negotiation. He just tried to pick the pin and then tear the paper.
अच्छा तो force apply किया गया. Very good. No skills. किधर से? इधर से? Wait हाँ. हाँ जी? A lot of discussions took place. हाँ जी? Just a moment. All 32, when you have to speak, when you want to speak, speak when your turn comes in. Otherwise, listen. Otherwise, you won't listen to your teammates. Eventually, they will also not listen to you. Right? Okay.
Yeah, so as I was saying that despite all the chaos that was happening, we were still enjoying through the dialogues that were there or the cartoon characters. We were just reminding of them and we were just enjoying the process.
That's good. Enjoy the process. Dream big.
Start where you are.
Dream big. Let's recollect. Dream big. Start where you are. And don't forget to enjoy the journey. That's good. What have you learned? What was happening? Share your experience. Come on, go on fast. The better? Okay, you coordinated. Any tussles that you experienced?
Sir, a good adaptability. Suddenly when we all were having different shifts.
Yeah.
We were a different group and when we got like our team, then we adapted.
Okay, a quick flexibility. Anything else you want to speak? Okay, what have you people seen? Anybody from this side? Yes. Jain.
I saw that music plays an important role in this chaos.
Yeah.
The music is high, they are high. When the music is low, they are calm and patient.
Very true. Anybody else has something important to say? Now, music has, so far you must have understood, music is the integral part of what I do. And it's very important. Anybody else want to speak something? What have you seen? What have you learned? What have you observed? Anybody who were not participating? Yes.
अगर कोई एक जन बोल सकता था कि हाँ ये चीट मेरे पास है आप इधर आ जाओ
We were not organized basically.
तो ऑर्गेनाइज करना चाहिए था किसी ने
Now look at that. He has suggestions, right? Wow, that's good. Okay. Anything else? Anybody else has seen something, observed something? No one. It can't be. It can't be. Yeah. They were? Convince them? Means what? Can you elaborate? Acha, true. They had to convince people to give the chits and all. That's good. Anybody else want to share something? Yeah. Jai Hind.
They should maintain their distance, the place they are there, and then the communication that they are doing, they are merging a group. So there's no, these are my group members or not, and they are like merging people and.
Okay, so there was chaos. Okay, give them a big round of applause. Now, a quick question why I did this activity. This was based on you. This was based on, may I have attention there? I won't leave a single person there. I mean, I can't speak when somebody is doing something else. Yeah, so I am saying, now the key learning out of this was, if you were put in a state where you had to get something done from other people, are you able to get it done? That is what managers do, right? हाँ जी, अभी मैं आपकी लैंग्वेज में बात करने लग गया हूँ. But I can't go on managerial skills, right? When somebody has what you want, do you get it at the right price? Negotiation skills, be it in HR, be it in contracts and procurement, you need that. All the very basic skill. Are you able to negotiate? I'll tell you one thing. अगर आप आपके लाइफ में negotiate ना कर पाओ, तो वो आपका प्रॉब्लम है. आपको कभी भी ज्यादा पैसे नहीं मिलेंगे if you're not able to negotiate. You have to negotiate. I'll give you my example, okay? So the first corporate session that I did was in Udaipur, and I was doing it for Dell, the international teams, right? So now these people said, Nadeem, how will you travel? Will you travel by train or plane? मैंने मेरे लाइफ में कभी प्लेन से उस टाइम पे फ्लाई नहीं किया था, right? So I said, I only travel by plane. I mean, I literally faked it up, right? So I only travel by plane. I don't have time and I'll not be able to give you 2 days of travel and all. Book a plane ticket. They booked me a plane ticket, right? I did a session in 5-star. Udaipur mein there was a palace. There, I did a session there. Now the point I'm trying to say is, अगर मैं उनको ये बोलता नहीं कि आप मेरी टिकट करवाओ फ्लाइट की, और उसके बाद क्या हुआ पता है क्या? By default, whichever corporates calls me, वो मेरा फ्लाइट का टिकट भी करवा देता है, 3-star 4-star स्टे भी करवा देता है. I don't have to ask. That's the vibe that you carry at the end. The point I'm trying to say is, अगर आप जिंदगी से मांगोगे नहीं, मिलेगा नहीं. सिर्फ मांग के नहीं मिलेगा, आपको एफर्ट भी लगाना पड़ेगा, अपनी काबिलियत पे भी काम करना पड़ेगा. At the same time, if you're not able to give value, people will not come to you. कभी छीनना भी पड़ता है. But अच्छा, कभी छीनना पड़ता है. एक लर्निंग था इस गेम से जो मेरी टीम को पता है, या फिर यूजुअली आई विल शेयर दैट विथ यू. आप जब सोच रहे थे कि मुझे 8 चीट्स जमा करने हैं, एंड दोज आर चीट्स विद अदर्स, वर यू हैविंग दैट कंपटीशन काइंड ऑफ स्टफ गोइंग ऑन एट द सेम टाइम? व्हेन आई वाज सेइंग 1 मिनट लेफ्ट, वो होता है ना, दिस ग्रुप इज विनिंग, वी आर लूजिंग. नाउ द पॉइंट आई एम ट्राइंग टू से इज, अर्ज है, जिंदगी में मुझे अच्छा महसूस करने के लिए, जिंदगी में मुझे अच्छा महसूस करने के लिए किसी को बुरा महसूस कराने की जरूरी नहीं है. जिंदगी में मुझे जीतने के लिए, जिंदगी में मुझे जीतने के लिए किसी को हराने की जरूरी नहीं है. राइट? I have done this activity so many times. I have seen people fight. I have seen people negotiate. I have seen people manipulate. I have seen people doing n number of things in a simple stuff, right? You know what? When it did not matter, people do all of that. When it matters, वो क्या करेंगे फिर? But the realization is this. Realization out of this activity is this, कि आपको जीतने के लिए किसी को हराने की जरूरी नहीं है. It has to be always win-win. Make a note of this word, win-win. This is Stephen Covey's habit number 4. If you have not read Stephen Covey's work, 7 Habits of Highly Effective People, I recommend that you do it. Win-win. I win, you also win. Here, look, I have a cheat here. I give that to you. You give me what you have. Let's exchange. Let's synergize. Let's bring our energies together. Let's do one activity for all of them, for all of you, okay? pair up, pair up, pair up. आप जहां भी हो खड़े रह जाओ, pair up. या बैठ के भी कर सकते हो, जो बैठे हैं बैठे रहो. Pair up, 2 people in a group. You found your partner? Everybody? You found a partner? Okay, now you found your partner. You found your partner. Here everybody found the partners. Okay. वो उसने तो इतना मतलब पूरा कंधे पे हाथ भी रख दिया है. Ownership. अच्छा, now what you have to do is decide amongst yourself who has more hair. Decide amongst yourself who has more hair. Longer hair. Done? Okay, done? Decided? Okay, now once you have found out the person who has more hair, now the person who has more hair will close his or her fist. Tightly you have to close your fist. The person who has more hair, एक ही person, एक ही करेगा. Other just keep quiet. I'll tell you what you have to do. ठीक है? The person who has more hair will close the fist. The other person, hello? Boss, I'm speaking. So the other person has 15 seconds to open this fist. Your time starts now. Okay. Observe what are others doing. Done? Observe what others are doing. Done? See what's happening in the room. Now the other way around. The person with the short hair will close the fist. The person with the longer hair will have to open the fist. You have 15 seconds time. Go ahead now. Done? Done. Okay. Settle down everybody. Done? That's good. Done? Okay. Give yourself a big round of applause first. Now let's discuss what I just did. Hello, can I have attention here? Please. Here. What have you learned? What was the strategy? The one word, strategy, I will not leave. See, nested loops I told you. We are coming back to the same point again and again. Strategy. What was the strategy most of the people in the room using? एक मिनट हाँ जी बोलिए सलोनी मुझे आपका नाम याद हो चुका है अभी तो she opened नहीं तो फिर क्या किया आपने so she got convinced okay hello everybody. What was the major strategy used by most of the people in the room? That's good. Thank you so much. Power, strength, force. Right? Majority of the people have done it. A moment before, I told you something. हाँ जी, भूल गए. There was some, just think of this. You've been given a target that you had to open the fist, but most people came up with a quick strategy. The first strategy that I saw here. They were like, literally putting that. I did this 2 days back with a very nice organization in Mumbai, with a big corporate, all heads and HODs sitting. And I made them do this. I said, close your fist and the other partner has to open. Sab log aise. the VPs and all. I said, what are you people doing? If you are, I mean, if you could have communicated and get this stuff done, right, instead of using force. So tomorrow if you become a manager, the first thing you will do is talk to people. Do not just go and apply force. Do not just go and give memos. It doesn't work. You have a learning for the life, right? In your life, whatever is happening, right? You know what? What is the biggest fear people have? That I will communicate and you will say no. It's fine if they say no. In life, it's always win-win. Whatever you do in your life, whichever contracts you do, whichever engagements you do in your life, make sure it's win-win. If you are winning and the other person is losing, they will work with you. Not for very long. If you are winning, the other person is losing, they will still work with you because they need a job or something, but not for very long. If you want any stuff to go for a long term, come across a single word in your mind. Win-win. I win, you win, we all win. Yes or no? Yes, sir. Okay, let's break. Let's break for a tea or something and we'll come back in 15 minutes. Thank you. So we'll play some song there. So if the notepad is going up, you go up, down. Wherever, whatever notepad is doing, you are a notepad. Ready for that? Yes, sir. Yep. So let's start.
As the French fireman began his journey back home, he expressed his affections and admiration to
Thank you so much. Have a seat. And no, thank you. So how are you? Great. Better? Had something? Sorry? Feeling hot? Okay. They'll fix the AC and all. So here is something very important for the second part. Let me start with something that's called extraordinary human brain, right? So human brain is 1,450 grams. 1450. Anything that's new for you, anything that you find interesting, anything has nice numbers, make a note of it. It's always useful when you present. Right? How is the energy in the room? Thank you. So 1450. Yeah, 1,450 grams. That's the weight of the human brain. Okay, now human brain has 100 billion neurons. 100 billion neurons. Billion is 10 raised to 9. That means 100 and again 9 zeros you can add to that. That many neurons. If you're not from the science background, that means nerve cells or brain cells. Okay, so those are the memory cells in your brain, 100 billion of them. Each neuron can connect with another 1,000 to 10,000 other neurons. So each neuron can connect with another 1,000 to 10,000 other neurons. That means if we were to understand the connections in our brain today, That means if we were to understand the connections in our brain today, there will be more than the number of stars in the entire galaxy. There will be more than number of particles in the entire universe. Your brain makes that many connections. Human eyes for that matter. When I bought my phone, I was very happy. 32 megapixel selfie, 64 megapixel rear camera or something like that. I was very happy. Some of my friends, they use Apple, they say like, "Hamara camera bahut acha hai." So, "Theek hai." Right? And it's good as well, maybe. But we are so happy that this has that many megapixels. What's the megapixel of human eye? That's good. He has the exact number. Give him a big round of applause. I said big round of applause. That's incredible. 576 megapixels. That's the megapixel of human eye. Okay? How many of you like flying by planes? Yeah, so most of you like me. So, plane flies at the speed of 600 kilometers per hour. Plane flies at the speed of 600 kilometers per hour. The electrical impulses in our body, you punch yourself, the electrical impulse in your body, the sense, travels at 400 kilometers, not per hour, it's per second. The electrical impulses in your brain, that means the information passing on, recording the stuff, and coming up with a response to the situation, 400 kilometers per second. That's the speed. The laptop that you see there, the one that's mine, that's not working nicely now. It's grown old like me. Yeah, obviously. So it's grown old pretty much. When I bought this, I was very happy. The configuration that I got 10 years back was 1 terabyte. उस time पे मतलब 2012-13 में 1 terabyte was a huge thing. Right? 1 terabyte was a huge thing. 1000 GBs. I was very happy. I have a quick question to all of you. What should be capacity of human brain? How many GBs we can store? Unlimited? I was very happy with 1000 GBs, 1 terabyte. I was very happy. Some of my friends now have 2 terabytes or something like that. Okay, cool. But think about what's the capacity of human brain? Unlimited? If you were to tell in GBs how much it should be? 500? 500 what? Infinite, okay. Anything else? Come up with something, come up with some number. Say something. Sorry? More than 20,000 GBs, okay. So, the capacity of the human brain is 2,500 GBs? Terabytes. 2,500 terabytes. That means 2.5 million GBs or something like that. That's the capacity of human brain. Huge. When you sit to study for the exam, if it's long answer that you have to memorize, it takes a lot of time for us to record and come up with the answers and all, right? What's the capacity of human brain in terms of libraries? And how much you can remember? 1 book, 2 book, 3 book, 1 library, 2 libraries, 3 libraries, 4, 5, 6, 80 libraries minimum we can store. 80. If I have to put in terms of library, if I have to put in terms of computers that much, there is not a single machine in this world. There is not a single machine in this world wherein in such a small space, such a complicated machinery is fixed. If you were to connect all these neurons and the connections that it makes, it will be still more complicated than the entire landline system of the entire world. When you hear that information about your own self, how do you feel? Give me one word that comes to your mind when you hear all of that about yourself. 2500 terabytes, 576 megapixels. That's an incredible device, right? 400 kilometers per second reaction response, right? Isn't that great? Okay, so what is the one word that comes to your mind when you hear all of this? Give me one word quickly. Yep. Genius. Extraordinary. Give me one word quickly. Just, Hanji? What? Degrade. Degrade. Okay. Superhuman. Superpower. Sorry? Obviously God's creation. Yeah. Any mastermind, capable, superpower. Yeah. Yep. Anything else on your top of your mind? Powerhouse. That's incredible. Full package of hardware, the best software that's there. Right? So it's incredible. Human brain is incredible. Yes or no? Yes. Okay. Now let's do one more activity. How many neurons I said? 100 neurons. Give me a break. Come on. Yeah. You know what? When we are not paying attention, a lot of information is going away. Right? Now, when I enter the room, I am a very good face reader also. Right? So I can pretty much, if I spend some time with you, I can tell you entire personality that you have. I don't need personality assessments and all at this point in time. Right? So I can pretty much understand what you are because I pay attention. I pay a lot of attention to what's going on. I look at the eyes. I will do some demonstrations perhaps to read your eyes and tell you what exactly you thought in your brain. We'll try some experiments. Remind me that. Right? So where was I by any chance? Let's do one more experiment. Okay. So 100 billion neurons, 20% of those are called mirror neurons. 20% of those are called mirror neurons and they are there here in your prefrontal cortex on your forehead. Here. PFC we call that. So I have done my zoology and I've learned it from great people. That's why I remember all those words. Otherwise that's fine. On your forehead just behind, 20% are mirror neurons. That means what? Now see about this. Think about this. Look at me. Everybody. Ready? Okay. Now just look and see my words and see what's happening in your body at the same time. I feel like scratching back of my palm. Just feel like scratching. Become aware of what's happening with you. Scratching. You can also start scratching. Try it. Become aware of what's happening in your body. Do you find some more spaces that are calling scratch here also? हाँ, so scratch there also. मिलेंगे और मिलेंगे. See, try it. Try it. Why are you so closed in the walls? ये वहीं तक नहीं और दूसरा मिलर रहेगा अभी तक. Why did this happen? When you started scratching here, you found another spot to scratch. Why did that happen? Do you know? Hanji? Senses? It's because of the mirror neurons. You saw me scratching. Your body generated the same emotion in you. That's why when we see somebody suffering, we feel bad. We have that sympathy, empathy. The reason? Because of the mirror neurons. You take away the mirror neurons, you won't feel my pain. Yes, so it's because of the mirror neurons we have those elements called sympathy and empathy. Now, here's the first thing. When you started scratching in a very first place, what happened is your brain started releasing histamines in your body. Right? If you have somebody in your home who is on allergy or something, doctors would often prescribe them antihistamine tablets. You must have seen it somewhere. So when you start scratching, your body secretes histamine. The more you scratch, the more histamine comes up. Right? So you just see somebody doing something and your brain does exactly the same stuff. The point is this. If you're around great people, you become great. You have no idea how it impacts you. It's as pretty simple as that. Now, here's a very important thing I want to do with all of you. Yeah. So, I have around 250 people with me here in the room. I'm going to place you through a very nice team activity. I need a group of 25 people. Now wait, before we do that, at any moment in time, you should not lose what I am saying. So you speak with your group also only when it's required. Otherwise, we'll end up with a chaos. That discipline has to be there, right? So we will be a group of 25 people each, and let's enjoy. This is going to be incredible stuff. A lot about leadership, managerial skills. So 25 people in a group, make a circle. You can push away the chairs, grab the space, grab that space. Wherever you find, you have 2 minutes, make circles, 25 people in a group. And stand close to each other.
सात रंग है ये जहां रंगी बनाएंगे में हमसे जवां झूमे आसमां सरगम हमसे बने लग में हमसे जवां झूमे हम तो सात रंग हैं ये जहां रंगी बनाएंगे खुशियाँ बांटेंगे हम खुशियाँ बांटेंगे में ये दिल का जज कहे ऑर्डर ऑर्डर खाली पीली
गोड़ी नाल भी शिक मिठा हो गोड़ी नाल भी शिक मिठा हाय हाय जावे गोड़ी नाल भी शिक मिठा जिंद कट ले हो मेरी
So now who would like to have some more fun? Say I. Okay, now a quick stuff. Every group has done an exceptional job. Give yourself a big round of applause. Okay. We will be breaking for lunch now. Wait, but before that, what's the deal? Yeah. So we'll be breaking for lunch, but before that, do not burst any balloons. Do not litter around. Let it remain because I have another activity for this. Right? So let's meet after lunch with some more stuff. Incredible stuff. See you post lunch. Take care. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. When I say walk, you have to walk in the room. When I say stop, wait, you have to stop. And then follow my instructions. So wherever you are, stand up and start walking. Very slow, not very fast. Stop. 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 Don't talk. Okay, that's a deal. Stop. Walk. Stop. Okay, now let's make it even tougher. When I say walk, you have to stop. When I say stop, you have to walk. Okay, walk. Stop. Stop. Walk. Stop. Walk. Okay, let's add two more. When I say clap, you're gonna clap. How? All of us, no. A single clap, all of us together. 1, 2, 3. That's it. Only one clap. 1, 2, 3. That's good. Perhaps you can push your arms up and clap. 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3. That's good. Okay. When I say name, you have to shout out your name. When I say clap, you have to clap. One single clap. Okay. Stop. Okay, clap. Name. Walk. Walk. Clap. Now let's make it tougher. When I say clap, you have to say your name. When I say name, you have to clap. Okay? Stop. Walk. Clap. Clap. Name. Stop. Clap. Walk. Yeah, walk. Walk. Name. Okay, when I say jump, all of us are gonna jump as if we are touching the ceiling. As if you are touching the ceiling. Okay? And when I say dance, we are gonna dance. Okay, clap.
오빤 강남 스타일 강남 스타일 오빤 강남 스타일 강남 스타일 오빤 강남 스타일 Sexy lady 오빤 강남 스타일 Sexy lady 머리 푸는 여자 가렸지만 웬만한 노출보다 야한 여자 그런
Yeah. So can I have everybody's attention? There you settle down somewhere. There's a chair at the back. Okay, done? At least leave some space so that I can walk and operate the laptop. Yeah. हाँ आप थोड़ा सा इस साइड आ जाओ. Done? So let's get started. So I'm going to show some shapes on the screen. You have 10 seconds. If you stand, you will stand for the rest of the day. You have 10 seconds. Find a chair. Go. Okay, done? So are we all in together on the same page? Okay, so let's get started. So I'm going to show you some shapes on the screen. You have to choose a shape. You have to choose a shape that you like and that represents you as a person. Are we ready? Yes, sir. Okay, so there we are. I don't know. Yep, so are we on the same page? So I'll be showing you the 5 shapes. What's the deal? Don't forget it. So I'll be showing you some shapes on the screen, right? So I'll be showing you some shapes on the screen. You have to choose the shape which represents you as a person. Be it your work life, be it your family life, all of you put together as a person. If there is a shape to represent you, please, if there is a shape to represent you, what would that be? Yep. Out of these 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, choose the one which represents you the most. Sorry, extremely sorry. You can take this. Yeah. And write your answer on your notepad. You need a chair? There is a chair. There are lots of vacant chairs at the back. You can go at the back. Why trouble him? There are lots of chairs at the back. One person on one chair. What? No, you don't have to guard this. This is done and dusted. You want to sit properly, right? Yes, sir. Okay, so I give you 1.5 minutes. You should be back in the rows. Angle, circle, and the last group of shape together we can call them squiggle. The shape that's called it squiggle. So choose a shape that represents you. Now I don't know most of you, right? So there is no way that I could possibly know which one would you have chosen. But I would still like to make a guess about it. It may be wrong, it may be right. So let me see by your face what you must have chosen. Let me give it a try by myself, right? This girl must have chosen a triangle. I may be right, wrong. Yeah, Hanji, क्या choose किया था आपने? Or maybe rectangle. What's that? Square. Okay. You look like a square to me. What is that? It is? It's square? Yeah. So I am just guessing around. I could be wrong at some place. With him, can you please raise hand? It could be rectangle. What is that you've chosen? Square. So around the same personality. With him, it could be circle. Again, square. So many squares I have. With him, it has to be the last one. Squiggle or circle. Triangle. Okay. I'm making all wrong guesses. With him, either a square or rectangle. That's a triangle. Pretty good. So it's still not changed to the triangle. I'm just guessing around. With him, it's a square or rectangle. Yeah. Circle. Don't look like circle वाले qualities आप में मुझे सुबह से दिखे नहीं हैं. Circle has a different quality. Let me guess around who else. This girl either way has chosen a triangle or a circle. Circle? Okay. See who else I can guess. Circle? Yours. Yes. Huh? You have chosen a squiggle? Okay. Do you want to know what these shapes mean? Acha. With Aishwarya, it has to be rectangle or triangle. Max. What? What's that? Squiggle you have taken. My goodness, I made all wrong guesses today. With this girl, it has to be circle or triangle. Either way. What's a circle? Yeah. So see, I don't know you as a person. If I spend more time with you, I can possibly tell you the exact shape that you can choose. Sometimes it doesn't work out with even with the known people, but I just know you barely few hours and then I'm able to guess around with few people. Few I can't, obviously. That's why I told you I could be wrong. Do you want to know what these shapes mean to you? Okay, so if you have chosen square as your personality, it represents that you like structure. So you are very comfortable doing a 9 to 5 stuff, but you need a structure. कुछ भी करके आपको square में मतलब आपको structure चाहिए. Anybody chose a triangle? So these are good office people. They will get on time, get up on time, they discipline, all that stuff. Those are the qualities. The triangles. Any triangles here? Please raise your hand and I'll tell you about the triangles. The second shape is triangle, right? Yeah. So triangle people, usually they dream very big. So these are possibly the high achievers, they dream high in their life. So that's triangle. Square. Now, rectangles are these people who tried being a triangle, very high achievers of that sort, did not fit in. Who tried being into a square, a structure, very disciplined, did not work out. That's a rectangle. Yeah. The fourth shape, which is a circle. Circle tells us that you are very good. Any circles here? Okay, so many circles. So circles represent you have good people skills, you build friends faster, you have good relations. That's circle. Easy to talk to. Those are circles. And the last ones, any? Okay, so I have many people in the squiggle. So squiggle represents these people take too much on their plate. And now some people are wondering, my goodness, I was a square, but I took, right? So these, I mean, squiggles are, they literally take too much on the plate. That means they start too many things at once. They are like, मुझे ये भी करना है, मुझे वो भी करना है. They have to do so many things, right? So they start many things, but don't finish. So they don't like structure. अगर आप उनको बोलो 9 to 5 करना है, they're like, क्या है यार 9 to 5 मेरा काम खत्म हो गया, मुझे जाने दो. So वो जो ऑफिस में आपको लोग मिलते हैं ना, जिनको काम खत्म होने के बाद जाना होता है, वो स्ट्रक्चर नहीं फॉलो करना होता है. आई एम वन ऑफ दोस्त. तो मेरे में स्क्विगल का वो क्वालिटी है, राइट? सो दैट इज व्हाट द शेप रिप्रेजेंट. नाउ आई एम गोना टेक यू थ्रू वन मोर एक्टिविटी. What I am going to do is, I am going to take 7 people from this side, only 7 people from here, right? So, come 7 from here, 1 from one row that possibly, so sabko chance de do, 7 only. Leave your notepads, just come out. You people stand here, this side. You came from this side, right? Stand here, this side. You came from this side, stand that side. There is a row that you can make. I have made a space for you. पीछे जगह है आपके लिए. 8 है ना, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं. थोड़ा सा आप जगह कर लो. पीछे चले जाओ ना, make a row. और थोड़ा सा पीछे चले जाओ तो you have a space. Leave this space empty. देखो पीछे जगह है यहाँ पे. आप चले जाओ पीछे. हाँ. Can you please, all of you, can you go that side? Behind the plant. आराम से. So now they don't know what they signed up for. अच्छा, what is the task, by the way? What's the task? आपको task पता नहीं फिर भी कूद पड़े हो, right? अच्छा. So the task is pretty simple. Okay. So the task is pretty simple. You have to come here. This is going to be your start point. This is going to be your start point, and that's going to be your end point. So you have to walk from this corner of the room to that corner of the room. Pretty simple. looks like. Do you think I will make any activity just like that? No. So what I'm going to say is you have to come here and go till there. You people can encourage them. Whoever you like the most, right? Whatever they're doing, if they're doing great stuff, encourage them. Shout, give a nice shout out, clap, do whatever is required. But let's say if I have walked like this. If I have walked like this, now no one can walk like this. All of you. If you repeat, you give us a party. So you can't repeat. And if somebody is shy, if you're thinking in your mind that I'll go last, it will be the toughest one. Yes or no? Yes, sir. Right? So by the time, because the easier options, everybody is thinking, right? So I'm going to play nice music. You can cheer them up. Once they start, you start here and go there. Simple. But you can't repeat, okay? Ma'am, can you please make a way for me? First person, one. You're there, go. That person only. Once she is done, then the second person, one single
लगदी लाहौर दिया जिस हिसाब न हंस दिया वो लगदी पंजाब दिया जिस हिसाब न तक दिया लगदी लाहौर दिया जिस हिसाब न हंस दिया वो लगदी पंजाब दिया जिस हिसाब न तक दिया दिल का ताल कराया you can't say this side you can't say this side
He can't face that side. Go on. I don't wear घुंघरूज but मेरे टूट गए मैं सुबह से खड़ा हूँ. But that's good. You know why I play these songs? Do you have an idea? आप वो लिस्ट देख रहे हो? And I must have put some thought to it कि ये गाना ही बजाना है इस एक्टिविटी के लिए. आपको क्यों लगता है जब गंगम स्टाइल ही क्यों बजाए? कुछ तो होगा, right? You know what? In psychology we have something called anchoring. So ये वही सारे गाने बजाए गए सुबह से जिसको आप already anchored हो emotionally. नया कोई गाना नहीं बजाया गया. So it's all the stuff that you are already emotionally linked to. पार्टी में 2-4 बार नाचे रहोगे वही गाने में बजा रहा हूं because I know how to tap the state. Now first of all give them a big round of applause to them. Okay, now a quick question to all of you, right? I see lots of people, who are here, and they come here and they have no idea how are they gonna come up with a new idea. Like for an example, like for him, what's your name? नहीं, कुलप्रीत आपके पीछे. हाँ, आपको पता है आपको ही बोल रहा हूँ मैं. 10 बार इधर उधर के रहा, right? Vishal, right? हाँ, so Vishal was standing here. I told him you can't face that side. So he's like, फिर मैं क्या करूँ? Right? So it was nice. I mean, I'm good at adopting and mimicking people very fast. फिर मैं क्या करूँ? I said, कुछ भी करो भाई. So you must have seen me, doing that. कुछ भी करो, but you can't face that side. You know what? The bottom line is this. What's the bottom line? If you can't innovate the way you walk for a few minutes, if you can't innovate the way you walk for a few minutes, how can you innovate your life? How can you innovate your life? It's not possible, right? It's next to impossible. So I am going to put you through a quick, okay, अर्ज है? अगर आपको ऐसी मंजिलों पे पहुंचना है, अगर आप दोनों को, हाँ, अगर आपको ऐसी मंजिलों पे पहुंचना है जिन मंजिलों पे आप कभी पहुंचे नहीं, अगर आपको ऐसी मंजिलों पे पहुंचना है जिन मंजिलों पे आप कभी पहुंचे नहीं, तो आपको उन रास्तों पे चलना पड़ेगा जिन रास्तों पे आप कभी चले नहीं. अगर आपको समंदर से नए और बेहतरीन मोती चाहिए, अगर आपको समंदर से नए और बेहतरीन मोती चाहिए, तो आपको उन गहराइयों पे जाना पड़ेगा जिन गहराइयों पे आप कभी गए नहीं. राइट? ऊंचाई हर किसी को नजर आती है. ऊंचाई हर किसी को नजर आती है. When you see somebody doing something nice, you feel अच्छा, ये काम अच्छा है, this kind of good stuff. ऊंचाई हर किसी को नजर आती है, लेकिन किसी काम में उभरने के लिए उसमें डूबना पड़ता है. So now I see so many people जो एक ही तरीके का जिंदगी जी रहे हैं, they are repeating and they are calling it a life, right? My favorite author Robin Sharma, he says it beautifully. Don't live 1 year 75 times and call it a life. एक साल 75 बार जी के उसको जिंदगी मत बोलो. Yes or no? Don't live 1 year 75 times and call it a life. You people innovated something just now. I am going to give you task. So task simple रहेगा. आपका जो रो है वही आपका ग्रुप है. Understood with my experience that मैं अगर ग्रुप बड़े बना रहा हूं तो chaos हो रहा है. Learn faster, right? So this is going to be a group. Task बहुत simple है. I am going to take you through आप give them a big round of applause. आ जाइए. Right, back to your chairs. So I'm going to show you something on the screen, and I know you have seen this, but just revising basis this. It's not there. Okay, I'll just mentally tell you. There was a moment when Ronaldo was conducting a press conference. You know about this, right? So there was a Coke bottle at his table. So he sat there, he removed the Coke bottle, right, and he put the water bottle, and he encouraged people to drink water, right? He did that, right? Post that, what happened? Shares of Coca-Cola went down, they incurred a lot of losses and all that stuff. Then the Indian marketing agencies are very smart, right? Then Fevicol came in. So Fevicol had this kind of picture of a press conference, empty chair at the back, right? और यहाँ पे Fevicol की 2 बॉटल रखी है और नीचे लिखा है ना बॉटल हटेगी ना वैल्यूएशन घटेगी. They're very smart, right? Because Fevicol का जोड़, see, they are linking it to their product's quality very nicely, right? This is where our MBA stuff is coming in, creativity, innovation, right? Then there was one more brand which came up with this, Amul. Amul has always, I mean, in their Times of India, I always see their creative ads. So Amul has a different idea. The Amul girl is taking the press conference, and there was something, no bottling of one's feeling, right? I lost the presentation or something. Then recently there was an advertisement by Blinkit. You have seen, must have seen this, very viral, right? दूध मांगोगे दूध देंगे, राइट? बराबर ना? फिर जोमैटो केम इन, जोमैटो ने उसी एड को चेंज किया से दूध मांगोगे खीर देंगे. यस और नो? सबसे डरावना जीवन साथी या शादी.com ने किसी ने तो बनाया था, प्यार मांगोगे हाथ पीले कर देंगे. That was terrible, right? I said others are funny. I mean, प्यार मांगो तो हाथ ही पीले कर रहे हैं सीधे. What else was there? और कुछ भी थे इसमें. There were lot many. पेन ने भी अपना वो बनाया था कुछ, ब्लॉकबस्टर मांगोगे ब्लॉकबस्टर देंगे, something like that. So many people came up with ads like that. Next to that, I want you to. There is one MBA institute in Pune. They were smart enough to capture on this. When Neeraj Chopra, what is he into? Javelin, right? So when Neeraj Chopra won that, right? So what these people did is, they have this logo of Neeraj Chopra throwing the javelin, and at the bottom say, now it's time for you to realize your dreams. Take admission for MBA. See, very smart. जो recent चीज हुआ था, उन्होंने उसको पिकअप किया, उस पे एड भी बना दी. अमूल सबसे ज्यादा करता था ये, but I never expected a Pune-based MBA institute to do this. मैंने उसका स्क्रीनशॉट लेके रखा है बाद में. But this is something very, very creative. In your life, no matter what profession you are in, right? Be training for that matter. अगर मैं creative नहीं होता तो सुबह से अभी तक, would you have sat? No, you would have gone. Is it खत्म कर दो session, right? Simple. So you have to come up with a lot of creative stuff in your life, be it in your office, be it in your life. So what I'm saying is, now is your task. Pick up any recent event that has happened. Any recent, it could be one year तक का timeline ले सकते हो आप चाहिए तो, ठीक है? Pick up any recent event that has happened, link it to any product of your choice, existing product market में अभी जो है. आपको एक ad बनाना है, एक single page पे एक group का एक ही बनेगा. एक ad बनाना है, simple, one group, one advertisement. You can draw छोटा सा sketch, कौन सी चीज से क्या connect कर रहे हो, and you have to come with a punchline. You could connect it with that, ना bottle हटेगी, valuation घटेगी, या दूध मांगोगे दूध देंगे, kind of anything, whatever you want, right? But come up with something that is recent, that's going on, trendy, right? So your time starts now. You have 8 minutes to make it happen. 8 minutes, go on. So I have seen few, the ones I remember. There was one girl who came up with a very nice advertisement. Ambuja Cement, चिपका रहे आपके boyfriend की तरह. So there she is, right? So there one's again creative. Anybody would like to quickly share, because I don't have lot of time, but quickly share. What's that? थार ना होगी किसी की हार, छोड़ दो पहाड़. अच्छा, चढ़ लो पहाड़. अच्छा, you wanted to explain, please come. Wait a second. Everybody settle down. What's your name? Vaishali. Okay, so I know, I cannot have everybody come and present here because the clock is ticking and we have to go for a glass walk. It's almost 4. Yeah? Hanji? You need mic? Okay, so you're Vaishali and you're? So we have Vaishali and Shubhangi with us. Can you please put your hands down? Give me some time. See, I cannot have everybody's presentation done from here, but since they requested too much, that's good. I love that one. Give him a big round of applause. What you said to them?
चुप होने बोल रहा था सबको.
क्या बात है यार, I need people like you, more people like you. That's leadership. That's leadership. You know what? Are we back? Yes. So it's always the small things that matter in leadership. It's not about you achieving a big sales target of millions or something like that. It's about you standing up and saying, hey, stop, don't do it. You know, one fine day I was in Mumbai, and in Mumbai, you know, लोगों को चलने के लिए जगह नहीं. You imagine about the stray dogs, क्या हाल होते रहेंगे. right? So I found one person, वो चलता जा रहा था, and all of a sudden he had something in his hand, और वो stray dog सोया हुआ था. उसने उसको, he flung something from his hand and he hit him. So I hit that guy back. I said, you can't hit him. Sorry boss, you can't hit him. क्यों मार रहे हो उसको? So when I am around, no one can hit any dog on the road, any cat on the road. So I am around, no one can do that. Yeah. I will put my life to it and I'll make sure that no one messes around. I have done lots of things. I mean, in my area, there were people, there was a paralyzed dog, he was relocated. So I put my life for it. I said, because उनके लिए भी तो कभी बोलो जो कभी अपनी आवाज ही नहीं बोल सकते यार. आज आप नई जगह पे आए हो ना. When I go to Mumbai, right, I am still staying with my brother, right. So what's happening is I don't have a house of mine. I have a house of mine here in Pune. So there I am practically homeless, right. I would say not exactly homeless, but in a metaphoric way, I don't have a home. So now I feel what it feels like having no home, right. So you should have that courage to speak up and say, hello, stop it, you can't do this. Now in front of me, no one can mistreat anybody. It's next to impossible. No one can do that. So I man up and say, stop it. So these two girls, Shubhangi and Vaishali, they want to speak something to all of you. What they have done? See it for a minute. So this is your mic, ma'am.
So we have merged Tinder and Thar together, and she'll just advertise it.
Jai Hind everyone, my name is Vaishali Sharma. So let's start. दया भाभी ने तो छोड़ दिया है जेठालाल को, वैसे आपकी गर्लफ्रेंड ने भी तो छोड़ा होगा ना आपको, तो ज्वाइन कर लो टिंडर ऐप, क्योंकि आप इस चीज़ों से निकलना चाहते हो ना, ये वाली रिएक्शन से, हे माँ माता जी, तो ये वाली रिएक्शन से बाहर निकलने के लिए ज्वाइन करो टिंडर ऐप ऐप ऐप. अब गर्लफ्रेंड तो बन गई आपकी, घुमाओगे किस में, तो ले लो थार, जो ना माने हार, चढ़ ले पहाड़. थैंक यू.
So Vaishali, give her a big round of applause, both of them. Okay. So we usually point out our fingers when something goes wrong. Let's point at our fingers at them like this, everybody. I am going to count 1, 2, 3 and you people have to say you rock. 1, 2, 3, you rock. That's incredible. Okay, now let's get back. I mean, I know a lot of people have done a lot of good stuff, but can't take everybody because it's almost 4 o'clock and we have 2 hours left. Glasswalk is left. A lot is left. You know what? I over prepared and I had carried so much of stuff that I can go on for 2 days. So here's first thing that we are going to do quickly. I'm going to show you a presentation quickly. You have to tell me what do you see. Right? So you have to find a square like this on the next page. Your target is to find a square like this on the next page. Your time starts now. There you found? Everyone found? Yes, I know you would find it just like that. Just like that. Come on, just like that. Everybody, 1, 2, 3, just like that. Why it's so easy? Now I have a quick question to all of you. Had I shown you this slide first? No. Wait, had I shown you the second slide first, would you be able to find that same square? No. You might eventually, but it would be tough. Yes or no? Agreed? Yes, sir. Right? It's easy because our goal was set that when we were on the next page, you were like, bing, this is what I want with my life. Yes or no? Yes, sir. Okay, now quickly, I want you to look around the room. You don't have to tell me anything. Just look around the room and find 4 things which are green in color. You don't have to speak. Just in your mind be aware. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 things which are green in color. Okay? 4 things that are blue. Done. 4 things that are red. Find 4 things which are red. That's good. Find 4 things which are brown. 4 things which are brown. I know what you found. Just by your eyes I found that out. The shoes, belt and this thing. I know. Yup. Hanji, done? Okay, what are the 4 brown colors that you found? I mean, not everybody again, but please, yeah. Hanji, 4 brown colors. हाँ. किसका? अरे, अच्छा हाँ. हाँ. You are seeing me and telling all 4 browns or what? The podium? Okay. Hanji. The mud? Okay. It's pretty brown, black. This one, podium. Okay. So a lot of times, the browns that you are saying, the 4 browns, some of them may not be exactly brown. Trust me that the blue ones also, I mean, is that the exact blue? Nah, it would be something else, right? It could be royal blue or what not. What was the color name? I don't know how to pronounce that. Turquoise. So it's turquoise color that she's saying. Very difficult. You know what? I had a very tough time learning to pronounce a lot of things. For example, croissants, cappuccino, latte, mocha, mojito. I had a tough time learning all of this stuff. So this again was tough. So it's a different color. Now a lot of things that you have seen calling brown, if somebody said my shoes are brown, no, they're tan. Right? So I am saying because you wanted to find brown, you said this is brown. Nadeem, this is brown. This is done and dusted, right? So you end up finding the things that you go looking for. Now my question to all of you is, if your life is a map, do you know your destination on the map? Or this is your life's map. If you do not set out to the map with a destination in your mind, you will never reach it, yes or no? Yes. So what's your destination like? I want you to write what do you want your life to be. So I'm going to play a very nice piece of music in the background. Okay, before that happens, Sarji, wo ho gaya khatam. So before that happens, I want you to think in your mind for a moment. What if there was nothing called as failure? What if there was no failure? What dreams will you dream about your life? If there was nothing, say it with me, if there was nothing called failure, what would you dream about your life? The second question, अगर आपके सोच को रोकने वाली कोई दीवार नहीं होती, अगर आपके सोच को रोकने वाली कोई दीवार नहीं होती, तो आप किस आसमान की तरफ रुख करते? अगर आपकी किस्मत लिखने वाली कलम आपके हाथों में होती, ध्यान से सुनना, अगर आपकी किस्मत लिखने वाली कलम आपके हाथों में होती, तो आप अपनी जिंदगी की कहानी क्या लिखते? So it's all about you writing the story of your life. What is that you want to be in your life? I'm going to give you a nice 3, 4, 5 minutes. I'm going to play music and let your thoughts flow. Yep. Is it book worth reading? Is it movie worth watching? Is it life worth living? Note down every possible thing about your life. Make a note of it. 1, 2, 3. Let your thinking horses be unleashed and dream as big as you can in your life. What is your life all about? If someone reads the story of your life 30 years down the line, what are they going to read about you? If someone speaks your story when you're gone from here, what are they going to say about you? If your life meant something big and great, what would it look like? Make a note of every possible thing that comes to your mind. If this life was to inspire people, how does it has to look like? ऊपर वाले ने ये जमी बनाई, ये आसमां बनाया। ऊपर वाले ने ये जमी बनाई, ये आसमां बनाया, फिर भी उसको कुछ कमी महसूस हुई तो तुमको बनाया। So if your life was that great and unstoppable and extraordinary, what does it look like? What does it stand for? What are your values? What have you achieved? Make note of every possible thing. What do you stand for as a person? Write down every possible thing that you want to achieve in your life. How does your health look like? Make a note of it. I know most of you ignored. How does your health look like? How does your career look like? How do your relationship look like? Make a note of it. Write as much as. You don't have to limit that I am done. There could be more dreams that you have not touched. Right? Write everything that comes to your mind. You have 1 more minute. Write it. Explore. Let go of the limits. Let go of the leashes. Write as much as you can. What does your life look like? Okay, anyone wants to share what they have written? Why are you saying for no? No for yourself you can say. How can you speak for 250 people? Yep, we have somebody there. जय हिंद. विशाल, मुझे आपका नाम याद हो चुका है. आप मुझे जब भी मिलोगे तो ऐसे ही बोलोगे कि मेरा नाम विशाल है. ठीक है, ओके विशाल, गो ऑन. That's good. You know what, when you're writing your story, there are lots of words coming from very deepest of your personality that I will talk about. Yep, but I'll take few more people, then I'll come back to you. Yeah, you have something more to share?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
What if I have the to write my own destiny?
Mm-hmm.
The main thing I would be writing that I want my father to be with me when the time when I was needed more, because my father went abroad for doing job. He was 3 to 4 years out, staying outside, so I was not getting that father, that emotions were getting my father. When I see other people, father, I was feeling sometimes lonely because nobody was able to take that place of my father.
Obviously, no one can. Give him a big round. Yeah, anybody else? We have a girl there, she has written a lot, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, Shivangi, please, Jai Hind. I said Jai Hind, Shivangi, please go on. Okay.
Next point is successful relationship. I want to fulfill all dreams of my brother. He is very founder of an organization which will work for basically pollution, steroids and plastic reduction.
Okay.
Influence others to go green and not use plastic if used then responsibly. It's smart.
I have lots of plastic, sorry ma'am.
And you would use it now. Opening many affordable vegan restaurants.
Okay, vegan restaurant she wants to open. Okay.
Help to revive any forest.
Revive a forest.
Yeah. Travel the world and finally become a healthy, happy and satisfied grandmother.
There's a lot, right? Okay, that's good. Now, can you read the second last line?
Travel the world.
Oh, before the grandmother?
Travel the world.
Uske pehle?
Help to revive any forest.
Uske beech mein I guess I missed on something.
Open many affordable vegan restaurants.
I'm missing on something.
You definitely finally become.
Yeah, I'll take one more and then I'll come back to your language patterns, yours, and I can tell you a lot about your personality. I'll suggest you take a psychometric assessment test for 6 human needs, and before you do the test, based on what you have written, there are 6 scales on which you're rated on that scale. I will share the link with ma'am or sir, right? So yours will be highest on the contribution. Highest on the contribution, trust me. So if you take the test, I'll share the link with you. Yeah. Hanji. Jai Hind. Okay, we go on.
Listen to what I am saying. I want to change the society where every farmer should raise us up above, and I want to change the society where all the orphanages would not be there, where all will live with their family, and I want to be a leader as everyone. I need to protect them, like help them.
Okay, now this girl with her language pattern, what I know is, she in her life, by the way, when you people were sitting and working on that activity, there were few people who came and said, read my face. So I did 5-6 of face readings. I can read hers. So she's somebody who wants to change everything. So she's overloaded with expectations. She's like dream too high, too high. If I see her handwriting, I have not seen which. So the horizontal line in the T has to be very high. See, check yours. If I am right, tell me yes, they'll at least clap for me. Thank you. See, it's there. T is higher on the higher side. Show me. I have not seen your handwriting. Yep, it's mid and high, mid and high, mid and high. Yep. So how can we precisely come and tell something? That person is speaking something based on what I know about her since morning, right? I could tell her this is your handwriting look like. What I have seen your handwriting, but the other ones where I haven't seen, for example, where was the girl who spoke before? Yeah, this girl. She would always have the big loops on the G, Y, possibly. It's right? Thank you so much. Have a seat. Yeah, so I'll come back to your goals first. I'll take one more person from here and then two from here. Go on fast. You have 1 minute, go on fast. अच्छा माइक से बोलना है. ऐसे ही बोल दो ना, सुन लेंगे हम.
जय हिंद सर.
जय हिंद.
कैन आई स्पीक इन हिंदी?
एनी टाइम, नो प्रॉब्लम एट ऑल.
सर मैं बेसिकली सबको ये चीज़ बोलना चाहता हूँ कि सर ने जो क्वेश्चन किया था उसका बेसिक आंसर यही है कि पेरेंट्स को खुश करना चाहते हैं, इन्वायरमेंट के लिए करना चाहते हैं, सब कुछ एट लास्ट दूसरों के लिए करना चाहते हैं.
हाँ जी.
पर मेरा ये मानना है कि सब कुछ हो जाने के बाद कुछ वक्त खुद के लिए निकालना बहुत ज़रूरी है. खुद को खुश करने के लिए करना बहुत ज़रूरी है.
100% agreed.
क्योंकि लाइफ के एक सर्टेन पॉइंट के बाद ऐसा हो जाता है कि फिर ऐसा लगता है यार सब तो मैं दूसरे के लिए कर दिया, मेरे को खुद के लिए तो टाइम ही नहीं मिला कभी.
किसी और ने मेरे लिए कुछ
नहीं किया. हाँ, तो आई थिंक मेरे को लगता है कि
मैं क्या बताऊं, मैं अपना दिल तुम्हारे लिए रख दिया, तुमने नजर भी नहीं मिला.
एग्जैक्टली.
Quite possible होता है.
सर तो
so with the language patterns, I precisely can go back at the experiences that this philosophy comes to. Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
He might have done a lot initially. I'll suggest you take an Enneagram test. You would be a contributor there again.
Okay, thank
so
you,
there
sir.
are 2 tests which I have recommended. For her, 6 human needs. For him, I am recommending Enneagram test. So there you would sound as a contributor again. But he has contributed so much to others' life that other has paid no attention, that now he wants to change his philosophy. We change as a person based on the experiences. Yes or no? Yup. Anybody else from this side? I said promise 2 people from this side. Here. Jai Hind. Your name?
Bhanu Singh Parihar.
Bhanu Singh. Okay.
Sir, if I don't fail,
Huh.
first of all, I will take investment from angel investors around 20 crores for my.
Can we listen to him? 20 करोड़ की बात कर रहे हैं वो, सुन लो.
20 crores for my angel investors to fund my business known as a IT company in Jalgaon to make.
You already have it running? Okay.
I have family business.
Okay.
So I will try to expand it over Maharashtra,
Mhm.
further India, and I will like to be in a Fortune 500.
Okay. That's good. That's good. Mhm. One more person from this side. This is done. I've taken too much from this side. Anybody from this side want to speak, or we go that side? Life don't give you opportunities. We'll take him. Yeah. Yeah. Please go on. Please pass on.
Jai Hind, sir.
Jai Hind.
My name is Anik Kumar Mandal. I'm from Kolkata.
What's your name? Come up again.
Anik Kumar Mandal.
Anik.
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 A-N-I-K.
Okay, that's good.
Actually, sir, I try something different.
Okay.
तो मैंने कुछ लिखा है.
सुनाइए.
मैं अगर कवि होता तो जिंदगी अलग होता. मैं अगर कवि होता तो जिंदगी अलग होता. जिंदगी में दुख नहीं, खुशियाँ होता. दुख देखता, मैं दुख देखता, लेकिन वो दुख रुकता नहीं, कुछ सिखा के चला जाता. आसमानों को छूता, जमीन को चूमता, समुंदर की गहराई में जाके सुंदर दिखाता. मैं अगर कवि होता तो जिंदगी थोड़ा अलग होता. थैंक यू.
What made you write the poem? When I was playing the music, you just came and you wrote it? Wow, incredible. Give him a big round of applause. Anybody else want to speak? The last person for the day to speak. Nobody. Why not? Come up with the stories. Come up with what you have written. Why not? Because based on that, then others learn. Yep. You need a mic? Yeah, sure. Please, Mansi.
Jai Hind, sir. My name is Mansi Saraf. I want to get a highest placement of the all time in IIBM history. I want to be the best person of myself. I want to start a business in which everyone wants to invest. I want to contribute my work to a pan-India or in a world.
Okay. Now, based on the 4 points she has written, this girl is very competitive. She wants to be the best, highest. Wherever these words will come, आपको लैंग्वेज पैटर्न में आई रिकमेंड, अगर आपको इंटरेस्ट हो साइकोलॉजी सीखने में, थोड़ा सा हल्का सा इंटरेस्ट, देयर इज समथिंग कॉल्ड एडवांस्ड लैंग्वेज मास्टरी. So just by listening to the words, आप बहुत कुछ समझ सकते हो वो लोगों के बारे में. शायद आप जब बिजनेस में जाओगे, कभी फंक्शनल मैनेजर भी बनते हो, forget about being an HR. What people say, based on that, you will understand lot about their personalities, which will be helpful for you when you deal with them. That information that you gather, right? Acha. Now let's come up with something very special. Okay, I said last person to speak. We're done. Okay, so what are we gonna do right now is I'll be getting 3 people from these rows. 3 people from these rows. Only 3. हाथ मत खड़ा करो, 3 लोग आ जाओ. जो पहले यहाँ है वो 3 लोग हैं. 3 people from these rows. यहाँ से आगे. 3 people from these rows. 3 people from this big bunch. 3 people from this bunch. Right, so we have, you can leave your notepads. आप पीछे रख सकते हो इसको यहाँ पे. Do not carry anything in your hands. Now, watch. Are we ready? Yes. Okay, so now these people, I have around 12 people with me here. Now your playground is this much, this side, this patch, this is your playground, right? What are you supposed to do? Thoda sa space rakhiye so that he can shoot the video nicely. So what I'm saying is, what you have to do is, if I call upon your name, or if I tap on your shoulder, you will become a zombie, right? And how do zombies walk? ऐसा नहीं, मैंने ऐसा zombie नहीं देखा कभी. They will probably walk like this, right? मैं ऐसा zombie मतलब ये नया zombie आ गया, right? So what the zombie has to do? Pay attention, because we are learning a very important lesson for everybody's life, right? So a quick, Sarji, baat mat karo. What it takes to keep quiet, dono tino, right? So they'll become a zombie. If I tap on your shoulder initially, your job, if you become a zombie, you have to increase your population and make other people zombie by touching them. So the moment you touch them, the other person has to become zombie, and you have to increase. The person who remains human till the last will win the game. So start walking around. पहला किसी को भी बना सकते हैं. If I tap on your shoulder, you become a zombie. You can't go that side, till here only. आजा वापस आओ. The person with the blue tie, what's your name? Akshay, you become a zombie. He's got it. Now they'll become all of them. You can't enter this side. Out, out, out. Go back, go back. Go back, go back. बचा कौन है? Zombies, you have to increase your population. The target is given. How many are left now? अरे बताओ मत. ये zombies. We have 2 human beings left there. She is a zombie now. Come back, all the zombies, come back. Okay, so she wins the game, but she broke the barrier, right? You were not supposed to. कोई नहीं touch किया. देखो इनको कोई touch नहीं किया. He wins the game. अभी क्या करें? Okay, be back. Now, did you have fun playing a role of a zombie? Did you have fun? Yes, sir. Okay, now a question to the entire room. Think of this question very nicely. Think of the question that I'm going to put across you. Just think about for a moment. You play a role of a zombie for a minute and you had fun. What if you play a role of a zombie for an hour? What will happen? You'll get bored? Yes, what if you play a role of a zombie for 10 hours? Frustrating? What if you play a role of a zombie for a month? Yes? Exactly. What you said? You will actually become a zombie, yes or no? Yes, sir. How many of you have seen zombies in your real life? I mean, metaphorically, we have seen zombies, yes or no? Yes, I mean, just have a seat, everybody. Give them a big round of applause. This is what we do with our lives. We take up a role, be it zombie, be it a good one, be it a bad one. And then we want to play that role for the entire script of life. We just end up stretching that role. Is anger a bad quality or a good quality? Somebody said both. Depends. Where are you angry? For example, somebody is hitting somebody and you're not angry, you're not doing anything about it. Come on, man, you got to do something, right? So I am saying all roles are necessary in life. The problem is we get into one role. I see few people, they're down since morning. कुछ भी कर दो, गाना बजा दो, कुछ भी कर दो. So nothing is going to change for them. It's not on me, it's on them. There are few people who पहले से मैं आया हूँ ना तब से ऐसे. I mean, it's how they are reacting. That's the role that they have chosen for themselves. Yes or no? Yes, so here's something very important for all of you to remember. Dilip Kumar was known as a tragedy king, if you know. Why? Actual case study on emotional intelligence. What I am teaching you right now is emotional intelligence for now. Yup. Dilip Kumar was known as a tragedy king because he was doing lots of movies in which he meets a girl. भाई साहब बैठने का क्या लोगे आप? अच्छा डिसिप्लिन के लिए रुके हो? हाँ फिर तोड़ दो 2-4 लोग को. सही है, बढ़िया. अच्छा, so what I am saying is Dilip Kumar, he has done incredible stuff, but he was known as a tragedy king because every movie that he was doing, he finds a girl, the girl leaves him, he becomes a drunkard person, right? And he's down the drain. Devdas types movies, a lot of them. All of us know, even if you ask Mr. Amitabh Bachchan who is the best Bollywood actor, he would end up saying Dilip Kumar. What was happening with Dilip Kumar? You know what? He was actually, his personal life was going all good, but he was feeling so down in his personal life that the roles that he was playing on the screen, he was actually becoming it. So he went to the psychiatrist, and when he went to the psychiatrist and told him this is what is happening with my life, psychiatrist gave him a simple solution. Stop playing all the negative roles that you're playing on the screen. The another example, Hrithik Roshan, when he played role of Rohit Mehra, Koi Mil Gaya, right? So he would shut himself in a room for hours together and he would practice like Rohit Mehra, right? But then people on the set started telling Hrithik that Hrithik, you are not acting like Rohit Mehra, you are becoming Rohit Mehra. That is when he had to stop. And there is one more thing, Hrithik Roshan does something very special. He uses one perfume for one movie and he never uses it again. Do you know the reason? Do you know the reason? I will tell you the reason. So now, if you see the perfumes that I wear, the one which I am wearing today, I have those special ones for my seminars. I don't wear it on my normal days. It's only for the seminars. Not because it's expensive, but it's because it's psychological. So when I smell it, I have to realize that I am going to go on stage. When I wear these glasses, I have to know that I go on stage. When I wear this watch, I know this is for the stage. I don't wear it otherwise. In psychology, we call it anchoring. लिख कर रखो, काम आ जाएगा. So why the fragrance? Because it's only the sense of smell that goes to your amygdala very fast. It is only the sense of smell and fragrance which goes to your amygdala very fast. And amygdala is the center in your brain which either way can ignite a fight or flight response. It's very important that you use a different fragrance. Now, coming back to the point, Hrithik Roshan, I gave you an example. One I would avoid. The same thing happened with Ranveer Singh when he played Alauddin Khilji. Same thing happened. He had to go on a therapy again. So the point, the bottom line is, ask yourself, what roles are you playing? What roles am I playing in my life? Are those the good roles Or are those the roles which are nagging, complaining, finding faults? What kind of roles I am playing? Or too critical, too smart types? What roles are you playing? If I go home as a trainer, my mother will kick me out. Trust me, she will. And sometimes I do. Sometimes when she mispronounces something and I tell her, Mama, this is not this, this is this. And she said, tu trainer bahar hai. Yahan bachcha hai, ghar mein bacche jaisa rehna hai. So it means, I mean, just kidding. I mean, she also knows that. But the point is this. You cannot carry one role everywhere in your life. You cannot carry one role everywhere in your life. Whether you are a faculty, you cannot carry that role your home. Yes or no? Right? So when I talk to them in the breaks, I'm a different person. I don't speak about all the stuff and also we discuss, connect on a different level, right? Now, here's a quick point before we go forward. Take out your pen and paper. Okay. I want you to think of last 1 week of your life. Okay. Okay. It was so boring. Hectic. Okay. You can think of one last month maybe, right? Pick up everything. All you have to do is note down the emotions you have experienced. Give them a number. Let's say you experienced anger. So you'll write anger, number 1. Whatever emotions you experienced in last 1 month. Make a note of it. Go on. Write as much as you could. I'll give you one. Pen you find from somebody because I'll need to mark my notes. Why are we speaking in between? Make a note quietly, peacefully. Think of the emotions that you experience. How would your neighbor know what you experienced? And I'm writing something in this sheet. I'm closing this sheet as a prediction. I'll hand it over to somebody. Somebody here. Yep. Don't open it till I say. Hanji sir. Write down. Think of last 1 month. Note down every possible emotion you experienced. And give them numbers. You are supposed to write the emotions that you have experienced in last 1 week or a month. 1 week छोड़ दो अगर आपको नहीं करना है. ऐसे ही बाद में मेरे सेशन के बारे में बोल देना, oh 1 week, right? You can take a month, note down every possible emotion that you experienced. Note down faster. Done? Everybody done? Someone still needs more time? Okay. Take a minute, write it. The people who just came now, you're supposed to write down the emotions that you have experienced. Give them numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. When you're done, give me a good yes, smile at me if you're done. Yeah. Okay, done everybody? Yes, sir. Now, almost everybody is done. The ones who came late, it's on you. Hanji. Okay, so I don't know how many you have written, right? Is there any chance that I would know how much you will write? क्या सवाल पूछा था? Is there any chance that I will know how much you have written? No chance, right? Because just came to my mind. So I have written a prediction and I have given it to, what's your name? So I've given it to Namrita. Namrita, can you please open it and read it for us? Just wait a sec, don't just read it. How many emotions you have written? Anybody? Please raise your hand and say. 5, 6, 4, 7, 8, 10, 3, 7, 9, 8. Okay, anybody else? 4, that's good. 6, okay. 7, anybody else? 17. Give me a break. Anything else? Now see what is in the cheat.
Most people will write less than 12 emotions.
Most people will write less than 12 emotions. I just took a notepad and I noted it down. How can I be precisely so sure with 250 people that no one will write more than 12? Have a seat, thank you. Why you wrote only 5, 6, 7? Tell me. We're going wrong. We have last 1.5 hours left. But in order to make that great, you got to talk to me, not amongst yourself. Why did we write less? Because? Okay. Time. Anything else? Go on, shoot an answer. Why have you written this much? Those are the usual ones, repetitive emotion, that's good. Anything else? We'll have chaos of emotions, that's good. Okay. How many emotions human beings have? So many. If you were to just come up with a number, how many? You know what? If you go through a group of dictionaries, or if you go through what they call thesaurus or something, if you open that, and if you actually count the number of words that describe human emotions, there are 3,000 words that describe human emotions. 3,000. Right? Those many emotions we have. And how many you ended up writing? 4, 5, 6, 7, 10? There are 3,000. It's like we going to the ocean of life with a spoon in the hand. Yes or no? Yes, sir. Right? And at the end we are saying, my life isn't good. The other day my friend was saying, she recently booked a car, got a nice Kia high-end car, you know. And the person just before her who got the car's possession and all, right, so handover. So they were like normal types. They did not enjoy it much, right? But once they went down and they were, you know, seeing ki dusro ka kaisa hota hai. Now my friend went and, you know, they had a very nice celebration kind of when the key was handed over to them and all that. Now the other people booked the same car, right? But they did not enjoy it much. When they saw that these people are enjoying, you know what, they came back again, they told the salesman that cover the car again, and they tried to replicate the joy. It doesn't happen, my friend. The joy has to come within, from within, yes or no? Yes. You can't just see somebody on social media, oh, he is doing that, I'll copy that. It doesn't work. They have enjoyed, I will try the same thing. No. The happiness had to come from, and we are conditioned, right? Those 3,000 emotions do not go to the life's ocean with a spoon in the hand. Now, before I much ado, I am going to make you walk on the broken pieces of glass. I gave you 30 seconds. Take off your shoes and socks. Leave it at your chair. Everything time bound. Are we ready? Yes, chalna hai, nahi karna hai. We can repack it and I can go home and sleep. Okay, so what I'm saying is, quickly, here are your easiest instructions. We will start from this side. Okay, that means your walkway has to be here, right? So you start from here, you cross the glass walk, we'll move somewhere a bit of this side. You walk from here, you end there, and you walk out, go from this side and go back to your chairs. Simple? Right? When you come here and walk, okay, it's a real glass, can cut, I am telling you. If you get cut, whose risk? Yours? Your own risk, right? फिर किसका रिस्क है? क्यों? मैं चला रहा हूं, मत चलो. हाँ जी. If you get cut, whose risk? You take the responsibility, right? They said they have no first aid kits. Okay? So now, first thing first, you will be going from this side and you will be walking out from here, go back to your chair. The second rule, when you come here, the second rule, once you walk and you come on this side, before leaving from here, make sure you rub or wipe your feet, because there might be small pieces of glass left on your feet which can cut. So make sure that you wipe and then go this side. So someone who is taking a photograph can stand here probably and they take the photograph. Right? या फिर we move it this side or something, ऐसा जाना है, कैसा करना है? ये सही है? That way? Perfect? Achha, they can go from this side also. So let's get started. So I'll play a nice piece of music. Anybody who wants to go first? Anybody. Let them go first. Yeah.
Those who want to come here, they can just go from that and they'll just come from that side.
Yeah. So we'll start with these boys first. You can come here with me, make a nice row.
Just like this particular row, they can go from here.
Okay, that's fine. This row can come from this side and go this side. This row, this is your path. For this is. Look up and go. First they will start with this. Yes, it's up. Give them a big round of applause. Come on. Make a queue and go. Make a queue and go. We have 250 people to cover. Go. Make a row, queue wise. You texted me yesterday, right? On LinkedIn.
Hey everyone, thank you so much for watching my
मजा क्यों आ रहा है, तूने हवा में भांग मिलाया, दुगना नशा क्यों हो रहा है, आंखों से मीठा तूने खिलाया। ओ तेरी कमर की कुर्ती गुलाबी हो गई, चली चालेंगे सेना कभी हो गई, और लपन में चिंगारी जो तूने मुझे मारी, तो सीधी सादी छोरी शराबी हो गई, आज भी ये पहन के जो तूने
of you had some fun? Say I. So now that you had some fun, time. Okay, how many of you before going for a glass walk thought that it was difficult? It was difficult. Some people might have thought it might hurt. I was standing there, I could overhear a few conversations, few people saying, "Sir, katega to nahi na." They were asking each other. There was a girl here somewhere, and she was asking Aishwarya that, aap chale the last year? Aishwarya bolti, haan, so I have gone up. Yeah, she was asking, right? So bolti, kata to nahi, right? But in front of your eyes, you have seen other 50, 100 people go and walk safely. Then why do you even come up with a question like that? Yes or no? Okay, a lot of times in life, what looks difficult on the surface is very easy. So a lot of stuff, there are many people who will be coming in talking about, corporate stuff and all of that. I got to just tell you, it's easy if you build your skills. If you don't, it's tough no matter what you do. So if you build your skills, it's always good and easy. So now coming back to what's left now. We have last 45 minutes and something incredible is waiting for you in the store. So before we do that, how many of you have seen Jungle Book? And I need your 100% attention now. Yes, that's good. Everybody in the room has seen Jungle Book, right? So what's the story? We have 45 minutes left and I don't want to waste a % of my energy on controlling the crowd. भाई साहब, ये कल भी हो सकता है, शाम को भी हो सकता है, अभी रहने दो ना, इधर दे दो मेरे पास, दे दो, आपके पास रखिए. हाँ, so where was I? Jungle Book. So you've seen the story. So now there is an incredible lesson in the story. What's the story of this book or the cartoon or the movie? The story goes on like this. The man cub, or Mowgli for that matter, was found by Bagheera. So I now know how deep your childhood was, right? So Bagheera finds this man cub. Before that, what had happened is Sher Khan had killed Mowgli's father, right? And it was just the baby who was left, right? And Bagheera takes him. He he loved the baby, but at the end he knew that I'll not be able to take care of him. So Bagheera takes Mowgli to the pack of wolves. Yes or no? And who is the leader there? Akela. So Akela is the leader there, and they take him there, and he says, "Can you include him in your pack?" So that's how Mowgli becomes the part of the wolf pack. So now since Mowgli goes there, he learns, the ways of the wolf. So it's like stay in the pack, hunt together, he probably tries to fit in. हम में से भी बहुत सारे लोग कोशिश करते हैं ना to fit in, जहाँ हमको रखा गया है, we try to fit ourselves in, right? So Mowgli tried all of that. So he would walk and run like wolf. He tried that, but he would not do so great. Then he had these two incredible mentors. One, Bagheera. The second, Baloo. Right? So two incredible mentors. And Bagheera always told him this thing very clearly. Mowgli, you are a man cub. You are not a wolf. They always keep reminding him, you are not a wolf. Although you are raised by a pack of wolves, but you are not a wolf. So that they try to ingrain in his mind, you are a man, you should fight like a man. If you have seen the entire story of Jungle Book, it goes on like this. The entire pack of wolves, be it Bagheera, be it Baloo, all of them try to protect man cub or Mowgli from Sher Khan. Yes or no? Yes. So Mowgli had run from Sher Khan for his entire life. पूरी जिंदगी वो भागा होता है. Sher Khan से डर के he was always running, being protected. But there comes a time in his life when he has to face it. A lot of us have imaginary Sher Khans in our mind. Isn't it high time for us that we face them today? So I'm going to show you a clipping from the Jungle Book and see, it's incredible. What happens at the end has a very nice message. This scene actually, when I saw Jungle Book for the very first time, this moved me. I mean, I've never seen anybody doing this in any training program, by the way, right? Picking something from Jungle Book, right? But this was something so touching for me that I said this has to be part of the training program, and I started doing it in my trainings. So I'm going to show you the video, the last fight Mowgli has with the Sher Khan. Watch it and see what happens at the end. When what Mowgli is doing to his biggest threat or fear, Sher Khan, at the end, in your mind, I want you to pick your biggest fear. When you see Sher Khan chasing him, I want you to see your fears chasing you. Just try and connect that. And when you stand there, when Mowgli faces him in the end, in your mind, I want you to face what's bothering you for 25 years of your life, whatever it is. Right, I won't call that number. So let's get started and get going.
In my years, I've seen a lot in this jungle.
Now this one.
Just you and me now. Nowhere to go, my guy. Did you think I would let you grow old? Either I'll devour you or the Red Flower will. It's just a matter of time. How long did you really think you'd survive against me?
Longer than your father did? Longer than Aquila?
I'm not afraid of you! Do you hear me? I'm done running from you!
Great one, right? What did you learn? Yup. What did you learn? You don't have to give up too easily. Face your biggest fear in life. Okay, so now what are we going to do is, have you been to a magic show in your life? Yes, sir. So when does the magician show his best trick? At the last? So we are almost towards the last and I haven't shown you the best trick. Obviously, I'm not going to cut myself into two like PC Sarkar does. Obviously, there is a big blade that comes up from above and he's split into two and then somehow he joins. I don't know how he does it, but there are some tricks, revealers to that. But any which ways, I still enjoy being to PC Sarkar's shows. One great thing that I learned from this was you got to face your fears. अगर आप इस मूवी को देखे हो तो इसके बाद एक सीन है wherein Mowgli is running with all these wolves and the wolf cubs and all, and they say, you are just running around, and Mowgli says, yes, I am not a wolf, I am a man cub and I'm going to run like a man. So that is a great revelation. अर्ज है? अब तक ये बताया गया कि हम कामयाब तब होते हैं जब दुनिया हमको पहचानती है. बराबर? अब तक ये बताया गया हम कामयाब तब होते हैं जब दुनिया हमको पहचानती है. असल में हम कामयाब तब होते हैं जब हम खुद को पहचानते हैं. So आज का session, did we speak anything about corporate? The entire full day we spoke about whom? About ourselves. You know what, we go to school, we are taught about the geography, about the temperature of the Egypt, where I'm never going to go in my life. The geography of the Egypt, from where they get the water. What do I have to do with that? If there's a tap, if there's a water in my tap next morning, I'm pretty much happy. I don't want to know what's the weather there like, right? So, but the schools have taught us so much about outside stuff. Now is the time that you learn about the inside stuff, right? So in your life, face your fears. So we did one glass walk. Everything is related, right? Now the dots might connect for all of you. So now the last process. This is incredible. The only request that I have from all of you is, do not speak anything in between. Do not leave auditorium right now, right? For the measurements or anything for that matter. Abhi nahi jana hai. Ab आधा घंटा कहीं नहीं जाना है, right? So you will be standing up at your place wherever you are. Keep the notepads down and just enjoy the journey. It's gonna be fun. Trust me. And as you close your eyes, I want you to take a nice, refreshing, deep breath in. Hold it, hold it, hold it. That's great. Stand up as if you are standing on a mission of life. your shoulder, your arms to your sides. Stand as if you're standing on a mission of life. Shoulders wide stretched. That's incredible. Chin up and a smile on the face. And at the end, no matter what happens in life, that's what that really matters. Take one more nice, refreshing, deep breath in. Hold it, hold it, hold it, and let go of it. Take one more nice, refreshing, deep breath in. Hold it, hold it, hold it, and exhale through your mouth. And as you do that, I want you to keep your eyes closed and just keep your eyes closed and be with yourself. And as you do that, I want you to think of all that you have left behind when you wanted to come here. Your home, your mom, your dad, perhaps your grandfather, grandma, or it could be your pet. You left someone behind. And you know what? When a man wants to move forward in his life, he has to always remember what he has left behind. What have you left behind? Think of everybody that's important to you, that you have left when you wanted to come here. And if tomorrow they ask you about the journey, how has the day been? What are you going to tell them? If you face a challenge in your life tomorrow, are you just going to give up and say, I couldn't make it? Are you going to go back to them and say, I did not make it? Absolutely no. You're going to say, I tried, I did this, I made this happen. And as you feel that energy and courage about your life, I want you to imagine that the floor on which you're standing is vibrating with energy. Strong energy, positive energy, refreshing energy. And I want you to imagine that this energy is going up through your feet. Going up through your feet, into your calf muscles. Feel the music flowing through your body. And into your thighs, into your hips, into your backbone. Going one vertebra at a time, going up and up and up and up and up. Into back of your neck, into your arms, let it flow through your body, and into the tips of your fingers. Feel it there, right now. As the music grows louder, the energy grows stronger. Into your head and into your face, into your entire body, into your smile. This is you. Truly unstoppable. Ready to take on anything that life might ever throw in your way. Ready to become stronger, ready to have that resilience, ready to have that strength and power and courage to make a great life. Someone said it beautifully. You live only once. But if you do it right, once is enough. How are you going to live your life? Are you going to be joyful? Are you going to be courageous? Are you going to be inspiring? Are you going to be positive? Who are you going to be as a person? What are you going to do with your life? What are you going to do with your life? And as you sense that drive in your heart, I want you to imagine that there is a pathway in front of you. And at the end of the pathway, there's a big screen. And on that big screen, there is a story of your life. Someone said it beautifully. It's the same hand that wrote the story, it's the same hand that wrote the history of the world, is writing the story of your life. And your story could also be a great story. Your story could also be a great story. What is that you want this life to look like? What are your dreams? If I meet you a year down the line, what are you going to tell me about life? Life is create a great picture of your life where there are no limits, nothing to stop you, no excuses. If your life is great, how it's gonna look like? They're showing it on a screen. And you know what? Do you want to go to that dream life of yours? Or are you just gonna let anything stop between you and your dreams? Absolutely no. And as you sense that in your heart, I want you to imagine whatever is stopping you from becoming that ideal person. I want you to create frames of glass in between you and your dreams. Whatever is stopping you. It could be fear of being judged. It could be fear of being left alone. It could be fear of failing. Anything that you think stops you. Or it could be I am just not good. I am not good with my communication. It could be anything. Whatever comes to your mind. Now my question is, are you going to let these fears stop you from living a great life? If your answer is no to that, I'm going to take you through an incredible process from here, which will break all your fears so that you can live the life that you are meant to live. And you know what? Today is the day to be the person you always wanted to be. Today is the day to turn your story around. Today is the day to create a new story for the world and yourself. And as you do that, I want you to feel that courage and drive in your heart. And when I play the next music, I want you to imagine that you're walking towards your dreams and say, it doesn't matter what's stopping me. I am just gonna get it and make things happen. And I want you to imagine that you take a step. You take a step towards your dreams. And you start running. You feel some strength and courage. You said, I live only once and I'm going to make it a great life. You know what? It's going to be a great life. And you start going towards your dreams and faster and faster. As the music grows faster, you are getting more drive and more energy and more power. And you're going towards your dreams and faster and running towards your dreams. Imagine that clearly. And as that happens, you suddenly stop. You're standing in front of your biggest fear in life. What is that biggest fear for you? You know that better. Look in the eye of that fear, exactly the way Mowgli did. Look in the eye of that fear. And tell that fear, you stopped me for years, not anymore. I am gonna get through you. This is my moment. I am gonna break through. And as you sense that, you get more power and more energy and you start running. 1, 2, and 3. You go through the fears. You crush them. And you start running faster and faster and faster and faster through another fear. Through another fear. What is stopping you from getting there? Through another fear. through another fear, running faster and faster and faster and faster. And I want you to imagine that you're right in front of the screen where your dream life is there. And as you stand there, you look up at the sky and you say, you know what? Sky is not going to be the limit anymore. It's going to be the new beginning. And as you feel that in your body, I'm going to count from 1, 2 and 3. You're going to leap into the sky. 1, 2 and 3. You leap into the sky. Up into the sky. Rising up above the clouds and sun. You're up there. The view from there is absolutely beautiful. Feel that. Feel that strength. Feel that view. Feel that love and energy. Good. See the world from up above. And as you do that, I want you to slowly descend down to the ground in your minds. Slowly descend down to the ground. And as you're back on the ground, you look at your life and you're happy that you've made it a great life. That you've been an unstoppable and extraordinary person. That you took life in your own hands and made it great. And you know what? As that happens, I want you to imagine there is a big stadium. You being called there. You see a few people clapping and you say there's loud celebration happening. And you wonder what's happening there. And as you walk towards it, you feel that your name is echoing from the crowd. It's your name being echoed from the crowd. You go towards the stadium, and the moment you walk into it, it's a big stadium, green, wide and open. And there are some people waiting to welcome you. The people who you adore. People who you love the most. As you look at them, they're saying, we are very proud of the life that you lived. And they are celebrating the person you have become, not what you got the car, promotion or something like. They are celebrating the kind of person you have become. As you walk, everybody is clapping. See the joy on their face. See what good things people have to say about you. And feel that. And as that happens, I want you to say some incantations with me. I want you to say some incantations with me. I am strong. I am powerful. I am loving. I am strong. I am strong. I am powerful. I am loving. I am a legend. I am free. And keep your eyes closed. Feel the energy, feel the vibe that it creates for you. Let the music grow louder, let the energy become stronger and more powerful. want you all to open your eyes and come back. That's good. And the last round of the celebration. So are you ready for that?
सुनो गौर से दुनिया वालों,
come on, hands up in the air.
नजर ना हम पे डालो. सुनो गौर से दुनिया वालों, बुरी नजर ना हम पे डालो. चाहे जितना जोर लगा लो, सबसे आगे होंगे हिंदुस्तान. सुनो गौर से दुनिया वालों, बुरी नजर ना हम पे डालो. चाहे जितना जोर लगा लो, सबसे आगे होंगे हिंदुस्तानी. हमने कहा है.
अपना जहां है सबसे प्यारा आओ हम मिलके
Please, you keep dancing. It's all your alls. Come on, everybody. Follow me.
तू होगी 1 2 2 ओ कुड़िए what to do ओ हो गई मुंडे दी पतंगा वारगी तू एवें उड़दी ओ हो गई मुंडे दी हिला ते चलदी टुक टुक तू करदी मेकअप तू करदी
Unleash yourself. Come on.
अंग्रेजी पढ़दी किट पिट तू करदी जिम्मे कोई न साडी विक्टोरिया तू कैंटी बिग बैन दी पूरा लंदन ठुमकदा ओ जदों नच पैन दी पूरा लंदन ठुमकदा तू कैंटी बिग बैन दी पूरा लंदन ठुम
Thank Nadeem sir for this wonderful session. Your ability to inspire and motivate is truly commendable. The way you engaged with the audience and conveyed your message was not only captivating but also deeply meaningful. Thank you once again for your remarkable session. Wishing you continued success in inspiring and empowering others. Thank you, sir.